And hello, everyone. It is I. It is the man himself. It is excellence personified. Excellence himself. It is for the second time tonight. That's right. You're going to need two times. Two times. I am Ricky Goldman. This right here, it is the channel you must like and subscribe to. It is the People's Wrestling Channel. And this right here is my very first ever TNA watch along with TNA Genesis. So do like, share, subscribe, all of that. Get your predictions in. I've already done mine over on my podcast. Go and check out my podcast if you want to find out my predictions. Currently on is the countdown show, the pre-show, the kickoff show. You've got the panel discussing so Tommy Dreamer, Hall of Famer Mark Henry that will be meeting at next month's Love of Wrestling. Dave LaGreca and some other woman I don't know. Aiden English and Todd Grisham. I'm not sure the other guy's name was me on commentary. He was in WWE. My mind is kind of come to a blank right now, but Aiden English and the other guy. So they're just catching up and catching in with commentary at ringside. But yes, it is my first ever TNA watch along. So like, share, get this shared everywhere over every single wrestling Facebook group, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. You get this shared. Now I did watch. I have watched TNA. I've been to it when he's been here. Oh, it's Ariana Grace. Ariana Grace here. Ariana Grace here on Genesis, on the Genesis Countdown pre-show. Yeah, I wondered where she's been, but here she is. Here is
I would like to accept
Ariana Grace on the Genesis Countdown show.
Beautiful relationship between NXT and TNA. So you're welcome.
What are you talking about?
You're so welcome. This relationship is built upon respect.
Yeah, cool to see Ariana Grace here. What a surprise. What a shock this is. Ariana Grace here, gracing us with her presence.
Which I love. Tonight, so many of my besties are here. But I won't tell you who, because that would ruin the surprise, and honestly, I would never do that. But expect to see some familiar faces. It's going to be magnificent.
Listen, indeed.
Look who it is. Sir Shanty the Adonis. Sir Shanty the Adonis is now here.
By the way, you look good today.
So Ariana Grace and the Shanty the Adonis here on the Genesis
Ladies and gentlemen,
Countdown pre-show.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ashante the Adonis. And
Ashante the Adonis and Ariana Grace here. Ariana Grace saying she's got plenty more friends. Who those friends will be, she isn't going to reveal. She isn't going to spoil the surprise.
Dallas? Hey, if you're from Dallas...
So I'm just double checking who the other guys are coming from. So I'm not Aiden English. But the other guy, no, I do remember him in WWE, and he wasn't a bad commentator in WWE, but then got released, and he's now in TNA. So the other guy is, let me just double check, but it's Anthony Adonis in the ring, on the microphone, speaking trash to the people of TNA.
Partnership between WWE and TNA. So I'm here to
Well, I'll finish my thoughts, what I was saying earlier. I'll finish my thoughts shortly here, if I can.
That thinks they can hang with the Adonis. What's up with it? Anybody?
And here comes Jake something. Jake something. He's coming to answer the call of Ashanti the Adonis here. My very first look at Jake something here. I presume he's going to take the win, take the victory against Ashanti the Adonis here. Who have you guys got? This is another match that we weren't expecting here. Have you guys got Jake something taking the victory, or Ashanti the Adonis taking the double? Ashanti going right after Jake something here.
Between WWE and TNA Wrestling here at TNA Genesis. Ashanti
saying for the crowd to shut the hell up.
Introduction here to the TNA.
Oh, and Jake something coming back into it. 2, 3 shoulder tackles.
Trying to introduce himself. Ladies in attendance, I think wouldn't Carmen Petrovich be kind of upset about that? And maybe it's that kind of thing if you're not the same zip code. I don't know, but something is in the building with him right now.
Oh, Ashanti slapping the hell out of Jay. What is he thinking?
If this is your first time seeing Jake something, you are in for a treat. Absolute raw power, a freak athlete, and
and Jake overpowering NXT WWE Ashanti the Adonis here. A big drop kick to the bigger man, raining hands down on him.
That's what you're going to have to do if you want to take down a beast like Jake something. Any which way you can. Use
kicks to the back of the bigger man. What a huge man Jake something is. My very first look at this man right here.
To Genesis, and there is scheduled competition still to come here on the countdown to Genesis. We will see.
So Tom Heffernan, he was what he called Tom Phillips in WWE. So yeah, Tom Phillips, or it's now called Tom Heffernan. He was Tom Phillips in WWE. But Jake something coming right back into this. Clotheslines in the corner here. Completely taking it to Ashanti Adonis. We've still got Leon Slater, UK's Leon Slater, taking on Frankie Kazarian here. But Ashanti coming back into this, ducking down the bigger man.
Here you go into the cover. Press the shoulders now. Kick out at one. Ashanti the Adonis is taking it to Jake something, which is
40 minutes and 40 minutes and 20 seconds to go on this countdown show before the main show begins. And do you believe in Joe Hendry? If you believe, like, share, subscribe, all of that. But Ashanti now pausing to the crowd. He's took over. He's firmly in control.
And Adonis there turning his back on Jake something, even for the moment. Not something I recommend you do. But doing a great job.
And Ashanti now to the shoulder tackles in the corner to the bigger man of is Jake something.
Platforms, of course, TNA Plus and live on Sportsnet.
And Jake going to come back into this, but unsuccessful as of thus far. But a big shoulder tackle to Ashanti in the corner. Looking for that win, looking for that victory here. Big clothesline. Followed by a second one here.
2025 kicking it off here with Genesis. And we're already starting with impromptu action here. And Jake something is picking up right where he left off this past Thursday night on Impact.
Oh. And rushing into the corner and rushing into a big boot by Ashanti the Adonis from NXT, from WWE.
Good night. He ain't going to be kissing anyone with those lips after that one. A little tribute to the Ultimate Warrior there, and now trying to set up Could this be the end of Ashanti the Adonis?
And the Voidness, I want slam into the 3. And Shanty Adonis put away by Jake something. So my very first look at Jake something there. Yeah, cool. But I'm going to finish my thought here. My thought is, yes, I've been to TNA when they've been over here. I've been to TNA 3 times, seen TNA in the past, but not watched it for a very, very long time, many years. But I certainly want to get back into it. It's been on fire, really caught my eye. The card tonight, looks incredible. And there's only 4 pay-per-views they're doing this year, so it's going to be very easy to watch. And this is a brand new thing to my channel, TNA Watch Alongs, just like I said I was doing last year. And we're getting further away from AEW. We'll still possibly be watching the AEW pay-per-views, but I will only be doing if I watch them. So I believe that the next pay-per-view is on. Is on the 15th. If so, I will be watching Vengeance Day. But if I can, I will watch the pay-per-views, and then you will hear. But then I'll do match reactions. So yeah, I'll be doing match reactions, short match reactions, and posting those. So no longer be doing AEW watch alongs because the pay-per-views are so long, the matches are so long. So no longer be doing AEW watch alongs. WB watch alongs still going ahead. TNA watch alongs will never be a thing. WB watch alongs, I hope to. And Moose is here. As you like, share, subscribe, all of that. Moose, let's see what Moose has to say, and I'll finish my thoughts shortly here.
At Genesis, I'm going to debut what I have right here in this bag, a brand new X Division Championship fit for the face of the franchise. Talk to him, JDC.
JD's, is that Fandango?
You know what? I feel like talking tonight, big man.
Fandango, or JDC as he's now known. Fandango I'll also be meeting at next month's Love of Wrestling, February 14th, 15th and 16th. 14th kicks off with an audience with Ric Flair. Woo! Progress Wrestling, and then on the and it looks like Fandango or JDC going to the ring. Then on Saturday will be Love of Wrestling itself. Many big names: Fandango, Tyler Breeze, Jay the Snake, Mark Henry, Downer Brooke, Rush Riley against Deborah, Jacqueline, Mike Chioda, Ron Simmons for JBL, APA, Sabu, The Godfather, Ric Flair, Sting, Sean Mooney, Buff Bagwell, Mick Foley, all in the house for next month's Love of Wrestling, and then then there will be the actual show, Future Shot show for the Future Shot Brits Convention 5. Tajiri will be in action. D'Lo Brown is going to be on hand. Sonny Ono is going to be on hand. You would think that they're going to do something. Heath Slater's going to be in action, taking on Scott Oberman for the Adrenaline Championship. Breeze Dango will target and go after the tag team titles held by Meat Wagon. Jinder Mahal is there and he will be in action to take on whoever wins the Invitational Battle Royal. Mike Chioda will referee that match. So you've got that, and then you've got the cosplay entrance competition that I will be taking part of. So come along and watch that. You then got more Love of Wrestling on Sunday. You've got the Q&A panels. You've got the UK Undertaker. Davey Davey will be there. You've got the exhibitions. You've got the Snake Pit, Nitro Stage. You've got there's going to be a WrestleMania wall, Royal Rumble wall, all going to an APA office, all going to be there next month. I'll be watching Vengeance Day instead of so if the Australian AW show is indeed a pay-per-view, I will not be watching that. I will be watching Vengeance Day. But with the AW pay-per-views, like I've said, I'll be doing match short reactions. With the WWE pay-per-views, I hope to do a quiz. So we'll be introducing a quiz as well as unboxing. So I'll be doing unboxing just before the pay-per-view starts. So during the kickoff show, I'll be doing a WrestleCrate unboxing. And hopefully a quiz. So that quiz will come to you guys February 1st, Royal Rumble. But now they're now breaking down more matches on the Genesis countdown, and I'm going to play a video right now to take a good look at this one. All info where to get my protein teas at a low price of £20 or $20. So that is right. Protein teas, Goldman's one. That again, protein teas, Goldman's one. A lot cheaper than your current WWE t-shirts. I believe $50 was it for the new Penta t-shirts. A lot cheaper than AEW t-shirts. Just $20. That is right, $20, £20. Head over. Search in protein teas, Goldman's one, and if you or at least get the name shared, get the name out there. Protein teas, Goldman's one. That is protein teas, Goldman's numero uno one. So we're about 30 minutes away from the main show starting here. We don't want to hear from the Rascals. The Rascals ready for their match later on to take on the Hardy Boys for the TNA Tag Team Championship Gold. Who have you guys got that one? Let me know in those comments below.
The Rascals woke up this morning and they
did something. 1 second here, guys. 1 second.
We are challenging the Hardys for those TNA Tag Team Championships for the first time ever.
Oh my God, from the top of the dresser to the trampoline to the top rope. Hopefully I get Swanton Bomb Jeff Hardy tonight. Boy, it's a dream come true. Dallas, Texas, Genesis. It doesn't get bigger than this. Oh, man.
We hope you're watching. Smoke them if you got them. The Hardys and the Rascals, we got all.
They look ready. They look ready.
They do.
You've got Tommy Dreamer, Dave LaGreca, Mark Henry, and some other woman. I'm not sure, not 100% sure who that woman is. We're breaking down the tag team match coming later tonight. Who have you guys got? Hardy Boys retaining, or the Rascals taking home the tag team championship gold?
What the Rascals had to say, are you still counting them out?
I never counted them out. Okay. I just said that the Hardys have a lot of experience. They've been.
Who have you guys got in that one? Let me know in your comments below.
I give them all the respect in the world. They work hard. They want to be great, and they they have a chance against their idols.
Yeah.
Listen, I might just be a cook, but this is when the Rascals take it. They take it tonight. New champion. I don't care. It's the truth.
With 1 second, let me set something up here. 1 second, guys. Give me one second.
personally, I've gotten really close with the Rascals over the last several years. You know, I knew them before they were even in TNA, and it's like Dreamer said, they have idolized the Hardys for so long. And while Zach and Trey, they might not be blood brothers, they're a different type of bond. It's that bond that you create when you're on the road every single day of the year, just putting your body on the line. They have a bond that really is brotherly. I can't describe it any other way.
Say it. Say it's their night. Say it's the Rascals' night.
So who you guys got for that tag team championship match? Is it the Rascals? Is it the Hardys? Let me know. Get your comments in. Get your predictions in.
I'll always, forever love the Hardys.
This is the Genesis.
But I think you might be right, Dave.
Countdown show. 28 minutes away from Genesis beginning. So simply subscribe.
I always got to go with experience.
Like and
the Hardys will find
share.
do
Simply
something.
do that. Subscribe, like, and share. I'm going to play another video here to give you all the info, where to find me, where to add me, to do all of that. Here comes video number 2. Take a look at this.
Here on the count.
That is right. Like, share, subscribe, all of that. We've got more action to come. And what is that action? And that action is, well, it is time. It is time for Frankie Kazarian to make his way to the ring to take on UK's own, England's own Leon Slater. And guys, if you've not seen Leon Slater, then you're in for something very special here.
220 pounds.
Hell, only 19, I believe. A hell of a sensation coming on, lit up the indie scene here in the UK, going to make it big in TNA, and he looks to topple Frankie Kazarian here. And I think that Frankie's unfortunately now become maybe a little bit of a jobber as of late. Very much a jobbering AEW. I'm not a regular TNA viewer, so I don't know about TNA. But here he is. He's ready to take on Leon Slater. Who have you guys got? Do let me know. And do let me do this right here.
TNA title match is truly anytime, anywhere. He's made it very clear he wants the TNA World Championship.
And his opponent from Bradford, England, weighing in at 198 pounds.
That is right, all the way from Bradford, England. Here comes Leon Slater. Who have you guys got? Indeed, let me know.
Speaking of which, TNA Wrestling is so proud to be collaborating with Blacksmith, the brand for premium wrestling merchandise. Officially licensed TNA apparel is available for pre-order now. Visit blacksmith.co.uk/TNA.
Leon Slater ready for action here, ready to take down and topple Frankie Kazarian.
Commentary, as we heard moments ago on the Countdown to Genesis, a member of the system who has disrobed and got himself extremely comfortable. JDC is here on commentary. Top.
The JDC or Fandango.
Can you turn it down a little? Why did you scream that one?
I brought you both a jacket. Actually, I'm sorry, I only brought one for you.
On commentary right now.
I don't think they have them in kids' sizes.
No kidding. Look at that.
Okay.
Fresh from the hands of JDC. That's a gift.
Sorry,
That's a
Tim.
man.
Sorry, Timmy. Thanks. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. You don't have to be. It's okay. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Brand new TNA and Blacksmith Club available now.
Smells like
I actually didn't know Fandango was still active. I thought this was retired, but I actually didn't know. But here we are, bells rang, action underway. Let's get to it. Both men are ready. Both men tying up here. Arm drag by Kazarian, celebrating like he's just won the Royal Rumble or something.
A young kid, the opportunity of a lifetime to learn from a veteran of this sport and one of the best to ever do it. Oh, God, yeah. How rude of Frankie Kazarian.
Frankie Kazarian joined us on commentary this past Thursday night on
Wasn't
Impact.
that fun? Didn't you have fun?
Leon Slater defeated Trent Seven, and Kazarian tried to
Both men tying up once again.
that these two would be competing tonight here on the Countdown to Genesis. JDC, you went one-on-one with Leon Slater on the Countdown to Final Resolution last month, and you
So who have you guys got in this one? I see Leon Slater taking the W. Go and check out my predictions last week
You absolutely did. I did.
on my podcast. Every single weekend, we're going to check it out. My prediction last week if you want to know more. But Leon Slater in control, scoots onto Kazarian, taking over here.
That's why you don't get a jacket.
Mr. Cox, obviously, Moose will be defending his X Division championship against Vince Austin, and then your buddies Eddie Edwards and Brian Myers of the system will be facing Steve. Tag team action tonight. And
Slater firmly in control right now.
No, see, he's here scouting, Tom.
Oh, showing his quickness, showing his absolute quickness right there. Biting off the rope, elbow into the face of Kazarian, firmly taking over.
How do you feel about Leon Slater?
The match is now his, he believes.
These people
Oh, monkey flip to Kazarian.
He's got to keep his eyes on the event.
Yeah, especially when you're in there with someone like Frankie Kazarian, someone who's done pretty much everything there is to do in this business and still doing it at such a high level.
My exact point.
He's trying to flip Frankie Kazarian once again. Kazarian able to catch Slater there in the corner.
Watch this.
Oh,
Slater hard on the outside.
Kazarian dumping Slater to the
You
outside.
gotta be fancy sometimes, folks. Simple yet effective.
How old do you think Leon is?
He is 20 years old. Wow. Started wrestling when he was 9 in the United Kingdom. Over a decade of experience.
20 years old, so for the young age of only 20. Leon Slater in TNA Wrestling. Action on the outside. Kazarian, big right hand to Slater. In they go.
One of the most decorated stars to ever compete in this company. Built this company from the ground.
Oh.
Finally, Tom, you have a couple of nice words for Frankie Kazarian. Thank God.
Slingshot leg drop. There's the cover. Kick out.
Slingshot leg drop, cover, kick out by Slater. What do you guys think about Slater? Are you impressed? I said he lit up the
rating champion Nick Nemeth
UK indie scene, and he's lighting up TNA. But Kazarian going to put him away right now. We're 21 minutes on the clock to go to the main show.
You asked Frankie what cologne he's wearing tonight, Tom?
I did not.
I did. It's called Boarhide Beauty. Here in Texas, smells like a damn animal in the best way possible.
Smells like last night.
Boy, and how?
What happened last night?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Kick right to the midsection there by Kazarian, able to double.
Oh.
Slater spinning neck.
Kazarian firmly in control, swinging neck breaker into the cover.
Kick out. Kazarian calls himself the king of TNA.
Again, with good reason. You laid out all the reason for that. Here's a guy who is the bedrock of this company, the foundation of what it all means to be a TNA wrestler here. Meanwhile, he's in there with one of the best young upstarts we've seen in a long time. And I gotta ask JDC, what are you seeing? What can you?
Oh, Kazarian now, big leg drop from the top.
This situation, JDC. You're the vet too.
He's got to stop showboating, like I just said. He's got to stop pandering to the crowd. He's trying to gain their affection. This crowd does not care about him. There will be another upstart coming along in a month or two, and they'll just move right on to the next thing. That's why I'm out here. Maybe, possibly, to give him some guidance down the road.
Shot right to the back of the neck. That's what Frankie Kazarian claims he's after with Leon Slater. Wants to.
And Kazarian now on the side, headlock on the ground, on the canvas, on Leon Slater.
Look, Leon Slater has all this potential. We keep talking about.
Slater fighting back now.
veterans, incredible veterans
Oh.
of JDC. Frankie Kazarian.
But Frankie just keeps cutting him off and cutting him off. Shots to the back, but Leon Slater falls out to that. Getting the leg up, getting the foot up.
Kazarian a little overzealous. Slater trying to push the pace.
See if he can keep some of that focus. JDC was talking.
Oh,
Single leg drop kick right to the face.
single leg drop kick to the face of Kazarian, stopping him in his tracks.
The speed with which Leon Slater can close and strike is so impressive. Watch this one more time. Tuck underneath and bam, right to the side of the head.
Beautifully done. And huge opening for Leon Slater here. A rare opening against a veteran like Frankie Kazarian. Taking
To the top goes Slater. Cross body. This will be 1, 2.
Oh, and a kick out by Kazarian.
Not enough to put the king away. But a great start. Take a look at Slater flying out of your screen there. Almost had it. But the king stays in the fight.
Crossed him up like Allen Iverson. Big fan of John Morant as well. Tremendous fan of basketball. Brings that type of mentality into the ring with him. Such a diverse athlete.
Do they have basketball in England? Yeah, no, they don't, Tom. They don't. Back to the action, guys. Back to the action.
On another shot to the neck there, and Frankie Kazarian has gone back.
They've both been going on it now. Both been jockeying for position here.
The guy who's a bit of a high flyer. You take out that thoracic spine. And
Gone for the chicken. That would have been the perfect setup off of that attack.
Leon dumping Kazarian. That is going to be 1, 2.
Oh, and a kick out by Kazarian.
Impressive. Impressive.
almost there, but not quite enough for young Leon Slater.
And you said he's 20 years old.
Firmly behind the 20-year-old Leon Slater here from the UK roots and lit up the UK scene, now lighting up TNA here on the TNA Genesis Countdown show.
Took some of the advice, some of these
and
you might avoid situations like that.
Kazarian stopping him. The leg drop to the back of the neck between the ropes. That is it. Slingshot cutter. 1, 2, no.
Leon Slater digging down deep. Credit where it's due.
Just a 2 count for referee Frank Gastineau. Good call there.
And even Frankie there for a second looked like he couldn't quite believe it. Maybe a little frustration there.
Frankie can't believe this, but Slater's trying to come back into it. Got him. Cover. 1, 2. Got it all.
Oh, wait a minute.
Almost got him with a roll up. Oh, he's going to get him this time. 1, 2. No.
Kick out by Kaz.
Great counter.
Big boot sending Kazarian out to the floor.
I felt this before.
Slater, he's got the crowd behind him, looking to take off.
Oh, looking for a suicide dive, but Kazarian moving out the way there.
Smart veteran.
But didn't quite move out the way that time. Slater coming out, launching himself to the outside, down on 2.
That's Slater.
Kaz.
You can't win on the floor. You got to get him in the ring. Get in the ring. Get in the ring. See? Rookie, 20 years old.
Trying to teach the young kid.
Slater is going on top. He's got Kazarian down. He's thinking about the Swanton 450. You gotta see this to believe it.
Oh, 450. Oh, Kazarian got his knees on this dome. Come on, 1, 2, 3.
Kazarian's hit Slater.
Well, Leon would have won that there, but he didn't.
JC, your involvement in that perhaps led to Slater's loss. Too much showboating. Too much showboating. I told you guys.
I don't quite know what the fuck is that Kazarian's got. Like I said, I don't watch TNA really. It's my first time watching many, many years. I have indeed watched the pay-per-views years ago. That's kind of it, really. There's somebody I've not been too interested in, but as I said, he's been on fire. Although I like the NXT, involvement. Yeah, there it is, Rio. So we're 14 minutes away from the main show starting. What first match do you think will kick things off, guys?
I go through you and your entire squad in one night, and I prove that I am exactly who I say I am, and that's the nastiest ever.
Will be women's action, will be tag team action, will be men's action, will be this our quick match they're previewing now, will it be championship action? Let me know what you think the first match of the night will be. I'll be back momentarily here for the second time.
Unfortunately, last week, Mike Santana, well, he sustained an injury.
The last time I was screwed out of a title shot, I went through an entire system by myself. Mike Santana versus Josh Alexander. And then I lit match.
Mike Santana believes the TNA World Championship is on his path with purpose, but standing in his way, the walking weapon.
Woo! Whoa.
Woo and whoa is right. I mean, the intensity that both Josh Alexander and Mike Santana bring to the ring every single time, it leaves me speechless, truly. But this stipulation and I quit match, we're going to see a level of intensity from these two that I don't think we've ever seen before.
Mike is basically telling him, I don't think you're tougher than me. I don't think that you can go through as much as I'm willing to go through. Do you think that you can come to the ring and you can best me and beat me as a man, not as a wrestler? This is a personal attack. I quit match means that I got more than you got, and I'm ready to prove it.
And I agree with Mark because Josh Alexander is one of the best wrestlers in the world, but this isn't a wrestling match.
No.
This is an I quit match, and Mike Santana has taken a hard road. He didn't get this far.
So let me know, guys. Let me know, people, who of you guys got in that one in I quit match. Josh Alexander. I'll be seeing myself for the first time ever. Or Mike Santana of LA. While you decide, while you get those predictions in, while you like.
You have to bring more than a weapon to the ring tonight. You have to bring your heart.
Share.
Both men started in this company in the tag team division. They split. They went
and
their
subscribe.
separate ways. Mike is
while you do that,
about professional
here comes at you another
being open about his personal
look
and Josh,
at that first ad right here.
Stuck a fork in my eye.
That is right. Poison teas. Goldman's won. Goldman's.
We'll see what happens tonight.
It's gonna be very, Pro tees. If you cannot purchase a t-shirt, they're a low price of only $9.
Sure. I mean, I've never
$9.99. So $20, £20, $20.
I have never seen
much cheaper than a WWE t-shirt. Much cheaper than a WWE t-shirt. Not sure on TNA
either. So we're gonna see.
But very cheap, low price of 20.
There's only one way to find out, and that's by watching Genesis.
English pounds. 20, 20 American dollars. Low price.
Puts his title on the line against Joe Hendry.
Head over, Protein Tees, Goldman 1, Protein Tees, Goldman 1, Protein Goldman 1. If you cannot purchase a t-shirt, get it shared. But do you believe in Joe Hendry? Is tonight the night? Save him and he shall appear. Tonight is tonight the night. He takes home the TNA championship. What do you guys think? Get your comments in. Get your predictions in. We are 10 minutes away from the main show beginning here. Is tonight his night? Do you see Joe Hendry in the Royal Rumble? Do you predict that, guys? Do you see Nick Nimmers being in the Royal Rumble? Who do you see being in the Royal Rumble? Who do you see winning it? You see JBL, John Bradshaw, Leafield turning up tonight. As you think about all of that and conclude all of that, like, share, subscribe, you get more of this, you get more TNA watch-alongs. Coming at you will be No longer AEW watch along, but AEW match reactions. That is brand new for this year. Like I said, I'll be watching a TNA to an AEW pay-per-view if I can. So the next one is indeed February 15th. If the show in
I've seen hundreds of people like you.
if the show in Australia indeed is a pay-per-view, I will not be watching. I'll be watching Vengeance Day. I will watch and catch AEW pay-per-views when I can. If there's nothing else on, so I think for All In, this Saturday night's main event, I'll be watching that. So coming at you will be AEW match reactions. And so for WWE pay-per-views, we'll be introducing unboxing, so WrestleCrate unboxing, and a quiz. So if you want to test your wrestling knowledge, you want to test your wits against other people, let me know. Comment on this video right now or later on demand. Comment on it. Get you on, get you in, get you in the quiz. Quiz is happening on WWE Watch Alongs. So hopefully I'm trying to do one for Saturday night's main event. But if not, it will certainly be for the Royal Rumble. And like I said, WrestleCrate unboxings I'm hoping to add also. Not sure when this month is coming out, but so I will talk that. I'll be opening that either on the 25th for Saturday night's main event or on February 1st. So WrestleCrate unboxings and quizzes coming at you for pay-per-view watch-alongs, WWE pay-per-view watch-alongs. There'll be more TNA pay-per-views coming at you. Like I've said, only it's 4 pay-per-views this year. It'll be very, very easy to do. But what is also easy to do to like, subscribe, follow me, all of that. And here is that more info that you will need. That is right. I know most of that was covered up. You get the gist of it. Like, subscribe, share all of that. Share this across your socials, Facebook, Twitter, or X, Instagram, TikTok. You get this shared right now as we are 6 minutes away from the main show beginning. Get your prediction in. What match kicks things off? Women's action, men's action, tag team action, the I Quit match, title action. Moose saying earlier on he's going to reveal a brand new TNA X Division Championship. So what will that look like? He's going to challenge it befitting prime time.
Masha is a violent woman. We also were trained by the same trainer, WWE Hall of Famer Johnny Rodz. And Masha's improvement in her speed in the ring alone.
So we are 5 minutes away.
I think Rosemary's going to have to keep up with her.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in to the Countdown to Genesis. I am your host, Gia Miller.
Gia Miller. Okay, that's who it is. My first time seeing Gia Miller here.
Out here. I know there's so much to get to. I can't even contain the excitement. They're gonna have to put me in a straitjacket and take me out of here. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Guys, that's all we have for the Countdown to Genesis, but we're going to hear from Joe Hendry and Nick Nemeth one last time.
So we're going to apparently hear from Joe Hendry and Nick Nemeth. Do you believe that tonight is night? You say his name and he will appear?
Say his name and he appears. Tonight is the night. Nick Nemeth defends the TNA World Championship.
Do you believe? Are you a believer of Joe Hendry?
Against me.
put in the work. I overcame all the obstacles, and tonight is my chance to prove that I am exactly who I say I am. And that is the face of TNA Wrestling as your new TNA World Champion. And when I do it, the entire world will be chanting, "We believe."
Do you believe in Joe Hendry? Now we hear of the TNA champion, the wanted man, Nick Nemeth.
I felt it. I've heard it on the streets, on social media, all over the world, in the crowd. Everyone believes in Joe Hendry. Hell, even I do. But there's believing and knowing. And I know how damn good I am. I know what it takes to get to the top. I know what it takes to stay.
We are 3 minutes.
To outdo yourself.
Did I say 3 minutes away from the main show, beginning the main show, starting to get your predictions in for all the matches? Any questions, any suggestions, anything you like, get it in. Like, subscribe, share. Right now, we are 3 minutes on the clock to go. We're hearing from Nick Nemeth. Who have you guys got? Nick Nemeth retaining or Joe Hendry? Is it time? Is it Joe Hendry time? Do you believe?
All that matters is being the best, and I prove it tonight.
On my first ever in history, because 2025 is all about new things. 2025 is all about new changes. 2025 is all about a new beginning. 2025 is all about a new era. Here on the People's Wrestling Channel. And we are 2 minutes away.
Hendry says that he feels like this is
here on my very first ever TNA Watch Along with TNA Genesis.
More motivated than ever.
This is one of the biggest nights in TNA Wrestling's history. It's going to be main evented by these two men. The thoroughbred champion, Nick Nemeth, defends the TNA World Championship against Joe Hendry. All the heart of the global phenomenon. Will it be enough tonight at Genesis?
And not only that, the Knockouts World title will be on the line. And this
Knockout Women's Champion, this week, Knockout Women's Knockout World Championship on the line. And a Clockwork Orange House of Fun match. Rosemary challenging Masha Slamovich. The Hardys, delete, taking on the Rascals for the TNA World Tag Team titles.
The TNA World Tag Team Championship.
And this one has got very...
In an I Quit match. Mike Santana in one corner, Josh Alexander in the other.
And we can now tell you that officially the Northern Armory have been banned from ringside.
That's a big deal for
It is also one-on-one. Jonah Grace, Tessa Blanchard.
Tessa Blanchard can Grace repel Blanchard from TNA Wrestling tonight in Genesis.
And the
TNA Knockout Women's World Championship, Spitfire take on Ash and Heather Elegance. Who have you guys got? I would like Ash Elegance to win. Therefore, she would have the championship next month for me to hold at Love of Wrestling. We've got the System taking on Eric Young and Steve Macklin. My first look at Steve Macklin here. The X Division Championship, Ace Austin takes on Moose. Who have you guys got in that one?
At TNA Genesis.
I want to thank you all for watching us live and free. This is for TNA Wrestling, but Ray Walt, do you think Dallas is ready for what we're about to bring tonight?
I mean, I don't think you got to ask me. You got to ask every single person packing this building here tonight in Dallas, Texas, baby.
And a sellout set crowd to TNA.
Genesis.
And it's absolutely great to see TNA thriving. They've always said that TNA,
millions around the world got their first glimpse at TGL in the SoFi Center last week, but there's a little more buzz in the air.
In 1 second here, we're going to yeah. Give me a second here. We've gone to Tiger Woods. We've gone to golf here.
And one of the all-time greats. That's Serena.
Give me a second to get the stream on. We've gone to Just went to golf there for some reason. We don't want to be watching that, do we? Give me a second here. One second, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We need volume here. Well, here we are. We are ready. We've got these American national anthem being signed. Not sure by who. Don't recognize that person. Like I said, I'm not new to TNA. Also, I know that TNA existed many years going on. 10 years have been going many years. So I know it exists. I'm not completely new to it, but this person not really familiar with. But the people standing proud and tall for their national anthem as we kick things off. We get set and ready for the first match of the evening, the first match of this pay-per-view. Delete. Yeah. And I presume this is the cold open for TNA Genesis. Are you guys ready to get your predictions and comments in right now?
Only the silence of potential.
So let me know, guys, who you got for each match for the TNA tag team titles, women's titles, men's main title, women's main title, X Division title, Josh Alexander or Mike Santana, Jordan Grace or Tessa Blanchard, Moose or Ace Austin. Who have you guys got in all of those? Is it Joe Henry's night? Do you believe?
Light and darkness entwined. Chaos and order intertwined.
So Gaming Zone 34 coming through here. Hey, dude, looks like PCO is no longer allowed in TNA. That's what he did to the TNA belt. He destroyed the digital championship live on the GCW show. Okay, well, that's news to me. Okay. I know who PCO is. Wasn't he a pirate in WWF back in the day? The digital championship, is that kind of like the internet championship held by Zack Ryder all those years ago? That's certainly news to me that PCO no longer in TNA. So maybe he's on his way to AEW. Can't see him coming to WWE. I think he's way too old now, isn't he? In his late 50s. But Gaming Slam Zone 34 and others, get your predictions in. Who walks out TNA champion? Is it Nick Nemeth or do you believe in Joe Hendry? But here we go, TNA Genesis. We are ready and we are a go.
Wrestling built on passion and belief. Tonight, we usher in a new age in this company's history. We are live in Dallas, Texas, with a full house on hand at the Curtis Colwell Center. You are witnessing a new beginning for TNA Wrestling. Wrestling. This is Genesis.
We saw Shanty Adonis. We saw Ariana Grace on the countdown. Who are we going to see from NXT? If anybody on the main show, as we kick things off with
the X division, the signature division of TNA Wrestling.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for
and Mitchell McKenzie with ring announcing duties. Announces the first match: Ace Austin taking on Moose for the X Division Championship. Who have you guys got in this one? Let me know. Get those comments in. Get those predictions in.
the inevitable Ace Austin.
First off, it's a pleasure to welcome Mackenzie Mitchell back.
Who have you guys got? Who do you guys have got? Sir. Okay, the stream's just gone off here. Got trouble with the stream here. Give me a second. May not be able to watch it. May have to cut this. Have to completely cut this short. I said this is the trouble with these, streams. They go off all the time. But give me a second here. Bear with me. Bear with me, guys. Give me a second. So many ads on these streams. Bear with me. So I'm trying to get it back on momentarily, very quickly. So here we are back on for now. Hopefully it stays on.
Ace Austin initially had come out on Impact in recent weeks and was gunning for Nick Nemeth in the TNA World Championship until Moose stepped to him and said, hold on a second, the X Division title is the most important champion.
We'll get your comments and predictions in here. Both men are ready. Champion and challenger in the ring.
Genesis. Ace Austin, still so early in his career, early in his trajectory, but it's one of the more decorated wrestlers on the TNA roster. But he is in there with a bona fide,
A brand new look. So look at the brand new TNA X Division Championship.
As you can see, the changes somewhere.
Quite similar maybe to the men's AEW Championship, but out the gate, Ace Austin going right after Moose here.
Pure gold, which is what Moose has always been about.
We've got trouble with the stream already. This may stop in seconds. I'm about to redo it again.
Every one of his defenses.
I hope not, but it keeps slightly buffering.
Big man early.
Ace Austin going after the big man early on here.
It's not about weight limits, it's about no limits. But Moose has shown that size does freaking matter. Ace Austin trying to
Moose coming back into it all the top. Moose dumped on the outside.
The X Division came into existence at the beginning of TNA Wrestling back in 2002. A chance to give an opportunity.
Ace showed his quickness here. Sidestepping the bigger man. Sidestepping the champion. Big super kick.
That's where Ace Austin has thrived, a three-time X Division champion. And now with a 255-pound
somersaulting his way onto
and there is a glimpse of what the original X Division championship
Moose
looked like until Moose dumped it unceremoniously.
Moose has got a different standard for himself as he tears in the face.
Moose taking no prisoners here. Choking down Ace Austin, quickly breaking the count.
Moose rolling underneath the bottom rope to reset the 10 count. The title can only change hands via pinfall or submission in the ring, not via count out for disqualification.
Nasty intentions on the mind.
Oh, Ace Austin being sent into the barricade here.
And Ace Austin is in trouble.
Watch this, the ferocity was driving through the barricade there. Moose taking apart Ace Austin here.
Moose once again and rolled back underneath the rope. He is out to make a statement.
Moose firmly in control right now. Ace Austin into the other. Into barricade on the other side.
And just like that, you talked about how fast Moose has finished these matches off. It could be over here, Tom. Just roll him back in the ring, get it done.
Moose taking his sweet time here.
Is the greatest X Division champion of all time. Took the championship from Speedball Mike Bailey back in November on Impact.
Looks like Moose not done yet. Looking to line up the inevitable one for an inevitable.
Moose looking to put it away early here.
Jason after
Charging. Ace Austin moves out the way, sidestepping the champion.
Austin avoided catastrophe.
And not only that, Tom, back first into that barricade and then colliding with that concrete floor. No padding over there.
Moose and Ace Austin putting it all on the line for the prestigious X Division Championship, made famous by the phenomenal AJ
Ace Austin, the smaller man of the two, trying to power the champion into the ring.
Chris Sabin of the Motor City Machine Guns, and of course the fallen angel, Christopher Daniels.
Look at this, though. Ace Austin even having a little bit of trouble just...
Oh, Ace Austin to hoist Moose up for a superplex on the outside. What is this man thinking?
In the X Division.
Right to the midsection here now. Ace Austin trying to light up the champion.
Oh, wow.
Austin nearly got Moose up.
No, Moose followed it up the big boot. Maybe a suplex of his own now. No. He's got him suplexing Moose down on the soft side, on the outside.
And Alicia Edwards of the system looking concerned here at ringside. Ace Austin rolls back inside, ring sets the 10 count.
Ace Austin locked in hand, hot here tonight at Genesis. The power.
Ace Austin firmly in control now.
Lead him to that fourth X Division title.
Causing the champion back in the ring as Van Dang or JCD or something, whatever he's called now. Trying to get involved there. Get a kick for his troubles. Not making the champion the advantage he wanted. But he just choked Ace Austin onto the ring apron.
Take another look at this. Caught out of the sky there.
So Van Dang or JCD, whatever he's called, paying dividends right now.
And Ace Austin, he is barely moving. He is out.
And our official Daniel Spencer begins his count. Ace Austin adds to the count. It's 10 to get back inside the ring. Or else Moose will
Moose win by count out here. Surely you don't want to take, well, maybe he doesn't want to take that way out.
Out of 5 here, and Ace Austin has hardly moved. Count of 6. Gaining shade in the ear of Moose. Count of 7. Ace Austin's got to hurry.
It could be Jover.
He's going to get back in that ring, otherwise he gets counted out. Moose retains on a count out.
Count of 9. Count of 9.
Back in just before the 10 count.
Just by the skin of his teeth.
But to what end?
That's just what I was going to say. At what cost? He just walked right.
Moose now choking his challenger here. And it's my first time seeing Ace Austin in action. I've heard of Ace Austin. My first time I've seen him in a match here.
Nearly a decade, a 2-time TNA World Champion. Spent nearly a decade prior to that as an offensive lineman in the national.
Moose taking his sweet time with a big shot to the challenger, Ace Austin.
Transition from pro sports to pro wrestling. With
Stream's gone off again. Hang on, guys. Bear with me. Hang on. Hang on, guys. And we're back on all these ads. Give me a second. We were back on volume. And there we are. Back on for now. So we're coming back on. The action. Ace Austin in control. Rolling up. Moose kicking out of that. Following up with a big boot. A boot to the midsection. Then ducking Moose here. Ducking Ace Austin. Ace Austin coming back into it now.
Right to the jaw. Russian leg sweep.
Russian leg sweep. Sending it the challenger's way here, perhaps. Perhaps taking it home, that TNA, that X Division Championship. What do you think, guys? Get those predictions in.
With a leg drop.
With a leg drop from off them.
Something like that. I can tell you something like that has an effect long-term throughout a match. Even if you can get back to your feet, the wounds of war will not be small for Ace Austin in this one.
And now Moose resisting Ace Austin. Power advantage in the favor of the champion. Ace
Moose going to come back into this, but
momentum of Moose
no.
Against it. There's a big kick.
Big kick from Ace.
Right there for Ace Austin.
Double stomp. That could be it. New champion one. Oh no. Barely kicking out, didn't Moose.
But just off of the mat, just in the nick of time, just. It's enough. This match goes on.
JDC on the outside.
JDC, that's the Von Dango, the new name. JDC, is that something Curtis or Johnny Curtis in WWE before? Von Dango.
Will they? I mean, we're going to see. This is how they're kicking it off right here.
Trying to rush it.
Ace was looking for something there. Didn't pay off.
Best move.
Again, Moose just too strong.
Oh, sit down, powerbomb 1, 2. How the hell did Ace Austin get that shoulder up? But he did.
Take another look at this. Go to hell from Moose. And it was almost exactly that for Ace Austin. But he manages to stay alive in this title matchup.
It is not an easy night at the office for Moose.
Obviously on the minds of the TNA fans here in Dallas as well, just like he is in the heart and mind of Ace Austin.
Big forearm shot there.
Ace fighting back now. Oh, just sent back down the big chop.
Moose trying to figure out how do I keep Ace Austin down. I don't think Moose was counting on this type of fight from Ace Austin, but as I mentioned, Moose
both men training blows and training chops.
Inside Ace Austin was a bad mistake, in my opinion.
Moose is learning, for most guys, such a quick transition from tag team competition to singles competition. Your gas tank isn't always up to snuff, but Ace Austin can go with the best of them.
Okay, lie down.
And he's proven that.
Big headbutt by Moose. Denies Austin.
Ace going back into this. Look out, calm.
Able to collect himself out.
What's Ace looking for now?
Trying to knock out the equilibrium of Moose with that kick to the ear.
Wait, hold on a second.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Hurricanrana to the bigger champion.
Exactly how that choke slam to the apron was set up earlier too. Could have been a bad night for Ace Austin. Incredible counter wrestling here in the X division.
Out of the way, ref. Been kicked in the head.
Hurricanrana to the outside. So from the ring apron to the floor.
Nasty landing for the X division champion. But as we always say, remember the title can't change hands out there.
Watch this one more time. Austin did enough. Moose is trying to hold on for dear life to the rope to resist it, but it wasn't enough.
Took a lot out of Ace Austin as well.
See my dog looking on here, looking at the absolute action here of Ace Austin. Moves for the TNA X Division Championship. JCD or JDC going to cheer on the champion Moose here.
Now this is what happened. Our cameras didn't catch this. JDC sent Ace Austin into the steel post. The referee clearly didn't see it, or else this match would have been thrown out.
I didn't see it either.
A Moose. Oh, a spear. He just speared JDC by accident. I'm sure he didn't mean to do that. Ace Austin showing his skills here, and he jumped over him, neck breaker on the floor, on the outside.
If he wants to win the championship, that could be a game changer. But now Moose is out, and look at this. Austin's got to get him all the way into the ring.
Getting the enormous frame of Moose back inside the ropes, trying to capture his 4th X Division champion.
Back in the ring, both men are now. X Division title match still rolling here. And the system. So that's Eddie, Brian Myers, and Eddie Edwards, is it? Yes.
To take away the distraction.
There will be an action later on tonight, taking on Eric Young and Steve Macklin. Oh, the spear got caught. He got caught. That's it. Spear. How the hell is Austin kicking out? Got caught. Speared. 1, 2. No, a kick out. We all thought that was over, but it wasn't.
There are not many in Moose's illustrious career that could say they get down to the spear. And now look at Moose. Determined.
Moose looking for him, perhaps a second spear here.
Austin continues to fight back up to his.
No, got rolled up. That's it. New champ now.
Still moving here.
Another roll up.
Where is this coming from? Austin digging down deeper than maybe he ever has before. Going for the art of finesse.
Another spear to the back of Ace Austin.
Cut right through the spine, and now look at this.
And a spear to the front. That is it. Covers him. 1, 2, 3. Moose retains here. Still your X Division champion.
Even on your best night, you can dig down to your defense core. But you learn what everybody learned last year.
So who did you guys have there? Did you have Moose retaining, or did you have Ace Austin becoming the champion?
The system, the numbers of the system, just too much for Ace Austin tonight at Genesis. And now look at this, Myers and Edwards climbing into the ring. Ace Austin has had a hell of a fight against Moose.
Now Eddie Edwards and Brian Myers here. We're coming to Ace Austin's rescue is Steve Macklin and Eric Young. Looks like the tag team match might be happening right here, right now.
System was surrounding Ace Austin there. And Young here, though, making the save. Wait.
I don't think the time. Oh! To the outside of
wipe out Edwards and Myers.
Tom, we know this match is scheduled for tonight.
Steve wiping out the system. My first look at Steve Macklin here.
Edwards and Myers. They're in the impact zone.
They're battling, they're fighting the system here, but is this match actually going ahead? Bell hasn't rang yet as Hurricane Steve raining the right hands down on the system. The system's going to come back into this, getting met by another right hand.
Put him down the system, but this match is not officially underway yet. Our referee trying to gain control of this situation. All four men continue to brawl to the outside.
Good freaking luck.
Yep.
Brawling still on the outside with these two tag teams. Eric is on Brian. Matt is on. Sorry, Steve is on Eddie.
This is some payback from Macklin and Young. Remember a few weeks ago on TNA Impact, it was a 6-man tag team match. Macklin, Young, and Jonathan Gresham up against the system. After that matchup was over,
the brawl and fight is certainly on. The bell has rang. The match is going ahead.
The match is officially underway now, and Macklin can go to work.
Who have you guys got in this one? Let me know.
Macklin has been on a hell of a tear to close out 2024, and he intends to start live here in 2025 the same way.
There's Alicia Edwards, who was out here to support Moose and now supporting her husband, Edwards, and Ryan Myers.
Eddie Edwards coming back into this, slamming Macklin down onto the canvas.
Ride or die for a reason, baby.
As we were mentioning in the match between Moose and Ace Austin for the X Division Championship, the system formed last year this same month at Hard to Kill in Las Vegas.
Eddie Edwards firmly in control now.
TNA Wrestling Championship after championship, they've been compared to factions of the past year in TNA Wrestling, the likes of Immortal and the main event Mafia. So Alicia Edwards going after Macklin.
And Eddie Edwards' wife, not sure who that is, but breaking the eyes of Steve Macklin, allowing Eddie Edwards to firmly take over and take control.
And all the members of the system work like a well-oiled machine.
Must say, my very first time observing who Steve Macklin is. And he lays chops out to Eddie Edwards. So far, I've seen Steve Macklin for the very first time ever. Austin in action, something in action. A big Russian leg sweep from Brian Manners to Steve Macklin. Cover a quick, not even a one count that wasn't.
On his resume.
Looking to keep this momentum going. We've already seen Booth retain his
Steve fighting back. Oh, Brian coming back into it.
Extravaganza of the year here in TNA Wrestling.
Transfer EY here in Dallas. Macklin is down right now. We know that Myers and Edwards want to get back into the TNA World Tag Team title mix. They are two tag champs in this company. Of course, later on tonight, we'll see the Hardys defend the TNA World Tag Team titles against the Rascals. So this could perhaps go a long way in revealing the future of the tag team.
And he's still staying on Steve here.
Arrogant cover here by Edwards and a kick out.
Which way you toss it. An absolutely stacked tag team division here in TNA Wrestling. A company that helped define tag team wrestling for such a long time is now one of the hottest divisions going today.
Yeah, just discovering the Motor City Machine Guns. They started here in TNA Wrestling years ago. Teams the likes of Beer Money Inc.
Brian Manuel looking for a tag to Eddie. Steve looking for a tag to Eric.
Most wanted. The list goes on and on. The Good Brothers, but that's a deep dive for another time.
Absolutely. The incredible history of TNA Wrestling has some of the best. And we're
suplex from Brian to Steve.
Big suplex there by Myers. Here's
cover
and the kick out.
Macklin and Young, they've just been trying to get themselves organized. I mentioned Jonathan Gresham going down. Gresham has been playing peacekeeper between Macklin and Young, who have bonded quite a bit over the last few months, but they want to start accomplishing some bigger things here in TNA.
Steve Macklin.
Eddie being tagged back in. The system firmly in control here. My very first look at the system, I've seen both these guys before, Eddie Edwards and Brian Myers, but my very first time seeing the system in action, if that makes sense.
Once they've really started to click. Can they get it done here, though, with the system?
Oh, big knee from Steve, and both men doing the same thing, knocking each other down the clothesline.
Critical opportunity for the team of Macklin and Young. Eric Young, relatively fresh here in this matchup, despite the
Brian in, Eric in. Eric taking it right to Brian, oh, knocking down Eddie now. Oh, big dropkick scored right between the eyes of Brian Myers to former Kurt Hawkins.
Who has constantly redefined himself in professional wrestling.
Oh, the top clothesline to Eddie. Both men found the high risk district. Brian being flung off. Oh. Elbow from the top. Cover 1, 2.
Myers gets the left shoulder up in time.
Not quite enough to get it done. That's why Myers and Edwards have been one of the most successful tag teams in recent memory here.
Insecurity
there by
to go.
Macklin away as a tag option. Now a 2-on-1 opportunity for the system.
The system going to take over now. Double teaming Ricky Young, slamming him down on the canvas. Covered by Myers. 1, 2.
Taking another look at this.
Beautiful tag team work here. Dumping Eric Young. Not quite enough to put the match away for the system yet.
And now Brian Myers measuring Eric Young. Trying to end this. Maybe thinking about a spear, perhaps.
Right now, Eric, no. Eddie Edwards got ripped by a right hand there. Tagged by Steve. Steve is in now.
Myers set up here. Edwards is in the damn ring.
Eddie's wife trying to cause distraction here. As this system now. Oh, no. And the spear from Brian Myers. A kick out from Steve Macklin. So a big slap from Eddie Edwards' wife. Spear from Myers and a kick out from Steve.
Myers has won so many matches that exact way. Macklin living up to the bulletproof name.
Clothesline in the corner. Both Brian. And your winners here are Eric Young and Steve Macklin. That's what I think I went for. There we are, Steve Macklin, Eric Young, your winners of this tag team contest. This tag team contest. Victory is theirs. Victory belongs to them.
No doubt about that. These boys for sure on the same page. We can see that in living color.
As we mentioned, this is a new beginning for all of us here in TNA Wrestling in 2025. The world is watching tonight here in Dallas, Texas. We are live in pay-per-view on TNA Plus as well around the world. And with that, we'd like to welcome our French commentary team, Marc Blondie and Handsome JF.
1 second here, 1 second. Marc Blondin and Handsome JF. That's your French commentary team.
Contre Joe Hendry. Est-ce qu'il va pouvoir réaliser son rêve et devenir champion du monde pour la première fois? Ce sera une soirée incroyable.
So much still to come here tonight at Genesis. This one is critical. Jordan Grace from right here in Texas is going to go one-on-one with Tessa Blanchard. It's been years since Blanchard competed in a TNA ring, and she's out to take TNA from the Juggernaut.
You want to talk about getting personal? This one right here, Josh Alexander.
Got more action still to come here. Be rolling along here soon. But continue to get your predictions in, questions, suggestions, anything you want to ask, anything you want to know, get it in. More importantly, like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe.
Tag team titles against the Rascals. It's a first time ever matchup.
And this one's gonna be nasty. The Knockouts World Championship is on the line as Masha Slamovich defends against Rosemary in a Clockwork Orange House of Fun match.
And in our main event, Nick Nemeth will put his TNA World Championship on the line. Can the global phenomenon Joe Hendry finally capture the TNA World title?
But coming up next, it's the TNA Knockouts World Tag Team Championships. Spitfires defend against Ash and Heather by Elegance.
Right now, let's take a look at the taglines. This is Spitfire defending against the Elegance brand. 2-2 record in a series of singles matches as of late. Spitfire, they haven't lost a tag match in 5 months. Ash and Heather, however, they only have one victory as a duo.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Get ready, because we're about to captivate.
And next up here, more tag team action, more championship action, because it is
about to be made.
Spitfire defending against Heather and Ash by Elegance. The TNA Knockouts tag team titles on the line. My very first look at Jody Threat and my very first look at Heather by Elegance here. Also, I know Ash by Elegance is the former down at Brock. And I know down at Danny Luna is, but who have you guys got? Let me know. Get those comments in. Get those predictions in. Who have you guys got? Who are you going for?
To be TNA Knockouts Tag Team Champions of the World, the Dream Team, Heather and Ash by Elegance.
My God, how good does he look today? That is a custom tux.
We've got Ash and Heather by Elegance.
Of Elegance beyond reproach time. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Deep in the, this is America's team right here, baby. These two, America's team, about to be Knockouts Tag Team Champions.
Give me just 1 second. 1 second here, guys.
Attire tonight. They launched a pre-launch championship celebration this past Thursday night on Impact. They believe they've already won the Knockouts World Tag Team titles.
And believing is half the battle, Tom.
Oh, God.
And look, these two put the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders to shame. Are you kidding me? They don't bring half the points.
So who have you guys got here? Let me know. Get those predictions in.
It's the Eagles and Commanders, the NFC Championship.
I don't know what those words mean. I'm here for TNA Genesis.
Tonight, the night for the Elegance brand.
Here comes Spitfire, the team of Danny Luna and Jody Threat.
They are the TNA Knockouts World Tag Team Champions. Danny Luna, Jody Threat, Spitfire.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, TNA Wrestling is so proud to be collaborating with Blacksmith, the brand for premium wrestling merchandise, officially licensed TNA apparel is available for pre-order now. Visit blacksmith.co.uk/TNA to get your gear now. TNA and Blacksmith, forged by greatness.
So my very first look at Jody Threat and Heather by Elegance here. So who have you guys got in this one? Do indeed let me know. Do the champions retain? Do we see brand new champions here? I'd like to see brand new champions, and then I get told one half of the women's tag team titles or 3 knockouts titles next month at Love for the Love of Wrestling, going down in Manchester. February 14, 15, 16, the hell of a weekend, a big weekend, the biggest weekend of the year. Forget WrestleMania. Love of Wrestling is where it's at. So I want Heather Violin to take the titles on the night, but she's going to bring it to Love of Wrestling. But what will actually happen here? Let me know. Get those predictions in. Get those people's predictions in. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe.
I still hate the personal concierge.
And Lou says praise to the champions by the challengers here.
Cheer for the Elegance brand here tonight.
I'm going to be unbiased journalist. Thank you very much. And the bell is rung. This match is underway. Spitfire against Elegance for the knockout.
Spitfire against Ash by Ash and Heather by Elegance. TNA knockout tag team titles on the line. Who have you guys got? Danny Luna, not Dana Brooke. Danny Luna going for the cover. Ash Violin kicking out. We've gone to dark screen here. The stream has gone off. I'm going to be trying to get this back on very quickly. So we've gone to at least one match here, or 2 matches, in fact, before the stream went off. So let me get this back on very, very quickly. Let me get this stream back on as quick as I possibly can. Should be back on in seconds here. And here we are. We just need to get this back on and then get some sound. Danny Luna still firmly in control. Heather Violin is throwing a fit here.
The personal concierge is up on the apron here, yelling at our official and Jody Threat, distracting the referee.
What? Jody Threat is literally a wild jump. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like Danny Luna might have slipped on that attempted dive there.
Stop it.
And now Dana Brooke, Ash Violins gloating here, celebrating as if there was just one at WrestleMania itself. Action back inside. My first look at Heather by Elegance here. Heather taking it to Danny Luna.
No longer recklessness from Heather by Elegance.
What is the Elegance brand anyway?
Getting overpowered. Oh no. Ash taking it the cheap way out here.
It's like trying to understand God, Tom.
Wait a minute.
Look at this.
Oh, double team move on Danny Luna. The Ash Violins holding her. Heather coming down, feet across the back, stomping across the back of Danny Luna.
Oh, I know. You make it very clear.
Cover trying to win the tag titles in a kick out.
Fantastic, unbiased journalist that you are.
Cover, kick out.
We're getting closer and closer. Every one of those kickouts, every one of those covers.
I will say this will be unbiased. I mentioned in the tag line.
Ash Violins in on the action. The personal concierge, obviously my first look at him also, cheering on, literally cheering on with pom-poms and everything, cheering on his tag team.
versus 2. You're walking in blind.
Actually, frequent covers, frequent pinfalls. Danny constantly kicking out.
Gives them a very distinct, very strong advantage here in this matchup. To the opposite point, yeah, there's hours and hours of tape on Spitfire.
Oh! Ash and Heather by Elegance firmly in control, turning the match to their advantage.
You heard Mark Henry talk about Ash by Elegance on our countdown to Genesis. He's seen kind of actually fitness, strength competition. She brings some of the best to the table, and then Heather, who has such vast experience in the ring. These two are a match made in elegant heaven.
Her first major championship win in professional wrestling. Boy, look at that. Heather was holding on to the hip.
Heather tagging in Ash now.
Danny Luna ripping it. Oh my God.
Ripping and tearing.
Relax. Just calm down.
Look at this. How can
Danny Luna getting beaten down. Jody Threat still to get to make the tag. Covers up Jody. Jody kicking out. Not Jody, sorry. Danny kicking out.
What would your father, Wes Raywald, say about your performance here tonight? What would he say? It's ungentlemanly is what it is.
We don't need to bring. This doesn't need to get personal. Okay, come on.
Danny's fighting back into this. Against Ash by Elegance. Big boots.
Tag champs, but Danny Luna found a hell of an opening to maybe turn this matchup around.
And now Luna trying to get to Jody Threat. And a tag made.
Jody in. Heather in.
The wild child from Toronto. You're going to find out real quickly why she's the wild child.
Certainly changing the pace of this one. Fighting 2-on-1 here is Jody Threat.
It's a 2-on-1 situation here. But Jody Threat taking on both of them.
Lars Fredrickson, the icon from the band Rancid, mentoring Threat and Luna, has known Jody Threat for decades. The two have been friends, and Lars Fredrickson trying to improve the interpersonal bond between Threat and Luna last year.
Jody taking it to Heather.
It led them to tag team.
Scoops. Wham. Driver. That could be it. 1, 2, no. Ash to break it up. Meteora. Knee to the face of Jody. In comes Danny. She gets chucked out.
Slammiversary this past summer, competed against Jordan Grace then for the Knockouts World Championship.
Crappy offense from Ash and Heather. Perhaps that's the whole point.
The Elegance brand turn this around again.
Backstabber. Double stomp to
That was beautiful.
Is it enough to ensure new champions?
double stomp by Heather to Jody. Dana Brooke, sorry, not Dana Brooke. Ash by going for the cover. Ash going for the cover. Jody kicking out. Ash gets angry about that. Staying on her. Oh, blindsiding. Ash did Heather.
Their hands full right now with the Elegance brand. Our referee is checking on Danny Luna on the outside. Fred launched into the corner. Tag made by Luna.
Not sure if the Elegance brand is aware of that, but Jody Threat here looking to follow up regardless.
Oh, Jody to the top. Being down hollowed on the challengers.
As you mentioned, Danny and Luna legal, taking their time getting in. Smart choice there by Spitfire.
Now look at this.
Oh, what a snap suplex by Danny right there. Another one, a German suplex. Heather to the top. Crossbody. Danny's going to take care of Heather. Dumbing her outside the ring. They're going to have an F5 outside to the outside. Oh. Jody with the double knees. Actually, moving out of the way. Big boot tip by Danny.
Wait a second. No way.
Oh my God! Women football from the ring there, from into the ring by Danny to Ash. This is it. 1, 2, 3. Quick match. Ash and your winners retaining our Spitfire, Danny Luna, Jody Threat, still your champions. We've had 3 matches in 1 hour. A lot better in the AEW. This is in AEW we get one. Probably would have 1 match by now.
Experience TNA wrestling like never before with TNA Plus. Relive the moments that inspired a generation. Plus monthly premium live events. Plus exclusive monthly content. TNA Plus. You haven't seen anything until you've seen everything. Plans starting at just $9.99 per month.
Slater is going on top. He's got Kazarian down. He's thinking about the Swanton 450. You've got to see this to believe it. Oh, Kazarian. Eyes off the prize. Kazarian got the knees up. Handful of times Kazarian's pinned Slater.
Here is your winner, Ricky Goldman.
Showing what happened early time between Kaz and Leon Slater.
Leon Slater, what can I say? He's setting the world on fire. Everyone's abuzz about Leon Slater, and they should be. He's got everything. He's got all the tools. He's young. He's hungry. He is the future. Tonight's not about the future. Tonight is about the present. I am that present. I am a gift. I'm a gift of professional wrestling, and I am the right now. And right now, I'm laser focused on the main event between Nick Nemeth and Joe Hendry. Nobody knows Nick Nemeth and Joe Hendry like I knows Nick Nemeth and Joe Hendry. I know their strengths. I know their weaknesses. Hell, I was referee
from Frankie Kazarian now.
Title match at Bound for Glory. I know it's gotten to the point with Nick and Joe where they are going to rip each other apart, tear each other limb from limb, and I hope that they do. Because then I have a decision. That decision revolves around this. My Call Your Shot Gauntlet trophy that I went through 19 men to get.
There's a Call Your Shot Gauntlet trophy that Kaz has got.
Let Nick and Joe settle their business. Or is tonight the night the king claims his crown?
So it's kind of like a catching thing. That's what I'm getting the feeling of that. He says, "It's tonight the night the king claims his prize," or does he allow Nick Nemeth and Joe Hendry to handle their business?
Between Jordan Grace and Tessa Blanchard. It has been a difficult past few months for the Juggernaut. Jordan Grace has now lost 3 consecutive matches. Someone just took out the referee. What the hell?
Screen goes dark. Give me a second. Give me a second. May unfortunately have to end this here, but I'm hoping not. Then we sort these ads out, and then we should be back on. And that another ad. Oh. Ugh. But we're back on, and we're back on with women's, ladies, female dudettes action with Tessa Blanchard one-on-one against Jordan Grace. Who have you guys got?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Charlotte, North Carolina, she is the undeniable diamond, Tessa Blanchard.
Competing in TNA from 2018 to 2020.
I believe it or not, guys, my first time ever seeing Tessa Blanchard in action. She's been around for a while, but yeah, my first time I've seen Tessa Blanchard ever in a match. The very first ever female TNA Men's World Champion. Jordan Grace making her grand big entrance.
Jordan Grace also started with TNA in 2018. She won her first Knockouts World title in early 2020, right around the time Blanchard's stint with his company was coming to an end. Jordan has built herself into the history maker, the juggernaut. Grace cemented herself as the face of TNA wrestling this past year. Jordan Grace is one of the greatest knockouts of all time, and tonight her mission is to remove Tessa Blanchard from her home by force.
Here we go, the bell rings, a match underway.
You had to imagine
the fire brawl is on. Jordan going right after Tessa here.
The referee trying to control Jordan Grace, who's all fired up, and he can understand
Jordan, her power here, showing her strength here. Hip toss after hip toss, tossing it to the outside. Jordan has a score to settle, it looks like. A suicide dive from Jordan. A suplex on the outside to on the floor.
This is fast. This is furious. Do not blink for a second of this matchup.
There's got to be a part of Jordan Grace that wants to hurt Tessa Blanchard, not just win this match very well.
Here's the thing. This thing has gotten so personal, so fast with these two.
Oh no! Tessa coming back into it, smashing Jordan's head first back, her head snapped back onto the steel steps. Tessa hearing the heat from the crowd. Tessa in control. Tessa with a looking for her Hurricanrana, got conned, got slammed into the barricade twice. Jordan looking to come back into this.
Blanchard just trying to escape.
Well, Tessa now the double stomp onto Grace.
Referee Pin Principali getting Blanchard back inside to at least reset the 10 count so the match can continue.
Okay, stepping in the hand of Jordan Grace there, keeping control. Even here on the apron, on the outside like this.
Oh,
Oh no! The Juggernaut's got the Diamond's legs, looking to turn his action around to her advantage. Tessa says no. Tessa staying on Jordan Grace here.
So quickly. To be fair, Tom, we always call Jordan Grace what? That history maker.
Oh, now back first. Jordan's getting slammed into the steel steps.
Here in this company, there might be more under the surface in common between these two than meets the eye.
And now Jordan tossed back inside by Blanchard.
Back inside, Blanchard goes to cover. Oh, no.
Arm in the face, trying to end this thing. And another kick out by
Another kick out from Grace.
One goal. Break the Juggernaut and take TNA for herself.
Here's the thing, she has every tool to do it. Every single one. We are talking about a third-generation professional wrestling talent here. Her grandfather, Joe Blanchard, promoted wrestling all over.
Tessa firmly in control right now. Oh, sending Grace into the ropes.
Someone who believes and has proved that they are born to do this in every sense of the word.
Athletically, Tessa Blanchard is.
Tessa the splash.
This thing away and a kick out. Former TNA World Champion, former TNA Knockouts World Champion. She hasn't lost a match in this company since 2019. Tommy Dreamer referenced that on the Countdown to Genesis.
Not only that, to Tommy Dreamer's point as well, while some people may not have seen Tessa Blanchard, especially here in the Impact Zone, obviously in the last couple of years, she has not been hiding under a rock somewhere. She has been competing full-time all over, particularly...
Jordan looking to come back into this.
To the highest degree.
Submission locked in on Tessa. Oh, Tessa find out to that quickly.
Grace is trying to accomplish something to control here against Blanchard. Easier said than done. The reverse DDT by the undeniable Diamond and a kick out by Grace.
You talk about Tessa Blanchard athletically having every gift possible to get the job done here. We're talking about physical specimens. Jordan Grace is the definition of that. And has
Tessa in control. Oh, big boot now.
Run to control, to dominate.
Elbow shot to Grace.
For so long.
Elbow strikes here by Grace, just trying to keep Blanchard at bay. The same way Grace tried to start off this match quickly, Blanchard just as quickly turned the tide.
Grace fighting back now up to the top they go. Perhaps a superplex situation.
Trying to use that strength to turn this match once again into her favor.
Now Blanchard, sunset.
Blanchard now.
Rip Grace off the top turnbuckle. Ooh, takes out the footing.
Smart strategy there from Blanchard. She wasn't going to win that strength game, not against Grace.
Trying to do that one more time, trying to remove. Oh, Grace's grip from the top rope. Look at the Juggernaut smashing Blanchard into the top turnbuckle.
Blanchard get face smashed into the top turnbuckle by Grace. Oh no!
As you normally do, but still.
Grace Blanchard kicking Grace's feet away from her, falling hard on the middle turnbuckle, getting slammed in head first into the cameras, going for the cover. Tessa not getting the 3 count that she wanted right there.
Likes to go for that top rope lung blower that she calls Magnum.
Speaking of the top rope, Blanchard looking to climb here.
Blanchard up to the top, got met by Grace.
Just that 1 second looking into the crowd, a little distracted there. Grace takes advantage.
The animosity between these two is palpable.
I mean, we literally spilled over into our commentary area on a recent TNA.
Perhaps another superplex coming up right now. Oh no, turning into a... Oh, follow, top rope, follow away, slam.
Incredible power, incredible strength from the Juggernaut. Just tossing Tessa Blanchard like a sandbag.
Jordan Grace is once again in spectacular shape for this matchup, as is Tessa Blanchard, but you can see how badly these two want the victory. They know how significant the outcome is.
Now, both of them in training blows, back and forth they go.
Just slugging it out in the center of a TNA ring. A battle for the heart and soul of the Knockouts division. A battle for the heart and soul of this very company.
Now Grace continues to have answers, keeping Blanchard in close. Big shots in the knee, right to the midsection by Blanchard.
Oh, Grace dumping Tessa now, right into a drive and the second scoop slam.
Grace do this in recent times. It's these body slams back to back to back. But wait, look out!
Running into the top turnbuckle, head though went. That's it. Package pile driver. Good package powerbomb into the cover. Two. Tessa barely kicking out, but she indeed did.
So very close here. Take another look. Loaded it up. That package turned it into a power bomb here and almost put it away. 2.99. And Blanchard kicks out.
Need a second here, guys. Sorting something out.
Center live in Dallas. Capacity crowd for Genesis. Standing switch here by Blanchard. Back elbow by Grace.
Such a big fight feel, to use the cliche, but it is.
Bull Nelson here by Grace. Blanchard doing anything she can to break free. Finally does. There are not many that can say they've accomplished that against the Juggernaut.
Quickly countered again.
1 second.
Grace back and forth. These two go. Look out!
They're trying to hook the arms. Trying to hook the arms.
Oh.
Blanchard getting the better.
Blanchard took over. Peter finisher. That is it. No.
Kick out by Grace.
Once again, so very damn close. You can see it etched onto the face of Tessa Blanchard. She was convinced that was it.
Blanchard.
In 1 second, guys. 1 second.
There's no doubt about it. Anytime. And wait.
Hold on, was trying to set up for Buzzsaw, the hammerlock DDT.
Grace, though, done her own homework. Saw that one coming.
Blanchard trying to quicken the.
Oh, spine buster by Grace. Cover two.
Blanchard gets the shoulder up at 2.
Great intensity there from Grace, though, to quickly get to that cover.
Shoulder sound, cover. Oh, and Blanchard able to stay in it. Another look at the spine buster there.
Look at this. Blanchard.
Neither of them want to give up here. Both of them wanting to take this win home with them. Tessa fighting back here.
By any means necessary for Tessa Blanchard. All the sneak attacks we've seen over the last month by Blanchard.
Big right hand by Grace.
Look at this. Carrying the full weight of Tessa Blanchard all the way up to her feet. George Grace.
Oh.
Unbelievable strength by Grace.
Fighting out of a suplex predicament. Following on the net breaker did Blanchard.
Oh, a kick out by Grace.
How physical is it? We knew it would be, but man, they are taking it to another level here tonight. Resilience of Jordan Grace, though, trying to shine through here.
Over the top, Tessa onto Grace.
Take another look at this twisting cross body here.
Twisting cross body, that was, I believe.
She's had from her years in Mexico. Once again, the subtle thing of stepping on the hand of Grace. It's the second time in this matchup just to control her opponent. Again, the veteran instinct of Tessa Blanchard here.
God, what the hell is Blanchard thinking out here? Hold on.
Oh no! What is Grace thinking? Oh!
Holy God! Take a look at this.
Fireman's carry off the stairs onto the floor.
What will these women do to one another to win this matchup?
What respect being shown by the fans here in Dallas, Texas, to the best athletes in the TNA Knockouts division. Going to war tonight at Genesis. There's the cover by
Grace.
And Blanchard will not go quietly.
Just enough.
I'm still here, guys. Just gonna back a bit of a rest.
Breathing room to stay alive in this matchup. What will it take? I mean, Tom, this begs the question, is it too early to put this match on a list for match of the year? Holy hell.
I don't think so. I agree with you. Going for the juggernaut.
Grace fighting.
Blanchard able to thwart it just for a moment.
Blanchard got out of that just for a second. Up to the top now. But it's not, they're not going to the top.
Back and forth again. The counters, everybody. Blanchard.
They are to the top now.
Grace responding to Blanchard here.
Oh my God, once again up onto the shoulders. What the hell is Jordan Grace thinking about this time?
Oh, Jordan thinking now.
Blanchard looking for an answer.
Oh.
There goes Grace. Blanchard
That's it. Grace kicking out.
And Blanchard beside herself that didn't put it away. Take another look at this. Blanchard managed to pop off with this crucifix driver from the top rope.
Crucifix driver from the top. And somehow, somewhere, Grace kicked out of that.
Listen, there are a lot of outside factors in this matchup that Jordan Grace and Tessa Blanchard are well aware of. You're focusing on the sport. Tessa Blanchard trying to put away Jordan Grace, trying to claim TNA wrestling for herself.
Now looking to lock up the juggernaut.
Tessa tying up Jordan now.
Submission here, and Jordan Grace wasn't going to allow it. Blanchard trying to set up there maybe for a cutter. Grace trying to catch Blanchard.
Submission by Tessa on Grace now.
Blanchard right in the center of the ring. Oh, look at this. Twisting. Look at
Twisting the fingers.
Looking to do damage to Jordan Grace.
Grace about fighting out of that. What's she going to do here? Oh, bounce off the ropes. Slamming head back of her head onto the mat. That could be it here. Turn her inside out. 1, 2. No.
Take another look at this. Just dumping Tessa Blanchard. But somehow, Blanchard, undeniable indeed, stays alive.
Blanchard's saying in this. I don't know how, but she is.
These two are dropping the house on one another.
Grace trying to corral Tessa Blanchard. Went for that spinning back fist. Those ones wasn't a lot on it. Now Blanchard.
A big boot. No. Now an elbow to the face of Tessa. Tessa going back into it. Cutter, RKO.
Here's the cover. Hook to the leg. On Grace and a power out at 2.
I've asked it 2, 3, 4 times. What in God's name is it going to take to put this one away? Two of the
Tessa pointing to the top saying this is it.
Athletes in women's wrestling proven exactly why they are living up to that moniker.
And now Tessa Blanchard is going to the top rope. She's been known to go up top here to try and end matches. There's enough damage been done to the Juggernaut. It's maybe thinking about Magnum.
Sidestep to Grace. Grace now.
Trying to stay with Blanchard.
Answers back and forth, but oh, Jordan Grace trying to hold on, trying to.
Grace holding on to that button. Oh, she's loosening the middle turnbuckle.
Blanchard was trying to rip away that turnbuckle pad, looked like, and now go over line, courtesy of Jordan Grace.
Oh.
Face first into the canvas.
Straight straight into the camera, ties it. No.
Another cover and another takedown.
One more time, not enough to get it done.
I talked about the frustration moments ago for Tessa Blanchard. It's obvious Jordan Grace is extremely frustrated at this point in the bout.
I believe both opponents are reaching that boiling point, trying to figure out what it's going to take to put it away.
Cover, roll
down and a kick out. Grace.
Grace now.
Up went Blanchard, escaped into the opposite corner, back elbow.
Back elbow by Tessa. Losing in that bottom turnbuckle.
Another turnbuckle pad. Well, referee Paige Principali giving a warning there to Tessa Blanchard.
Trying to move it. Trying to expose it.
Oh, was trying to set up her buzzsaw and hammerlock DDT. Able to block that one. Could not.
To the top now. Elbow.
Oh, look out.
To Tessa, this could be it.
Up under the shoulders with
No.
shades of Samoa, the Muscle Buster.
With the muscle buster, Tessa fought out.
Look at the strength of Grace.
Grace undeniable in her own right.
Buzzsaw into the balls bottom turnbuckle. That is it.
Cover. Oh, and Jordan
Grace getting the bottom roll.
Continues. But Raywell, to your point, that turnbuckle pad was pulled away enough. It looked like Jordan Grace went face first into the exposed turnbuckle. And again, Blanchard is going for a turnbuckle pad. And this time,
It's closing the middle turnbuckle as Tessa.
Persistence, if nothing else. And now, a target right on.
Oh! Bulldog head first into that middle turnbuckle with Grace. Magnum from the top. Cover 1, 2, 3. Tessa Blanchard got Jordan Grace. Give me 1 second here, guys. 1 second.
Blanchard has taken TNA.
A war of attrition, indeed. Take another look here from the top rope. Magnum.
Give me second, guys. Seconds.
And ushering in, dare I say, a new era for the TNA Knockouts division.
Jordan Grace is going to go down as one of the greatest TNA knockouts of all time, and in my opinion, a future TNA Hall of Famer. But Tessa Blanchard just drove her flag right into the heart of this company. Tessa Blanchard has claimed the Knockouts division. The undeniable Diamond believes she owns TNA Wrestling now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the action continues. Judas Icarus and Travis Williams of Josh Alexander's Northern Armory are banned from ringside. Who will say, I quit? Is Alexander or Mike Santana the standard of TNA?
A man who has been dead set on rising to the top here in TNA Wrestling. Mike Santana fired up here. Oh, wait a minute. Alexander's got a zip tie. Alexander has incapacitated Mike Santana.
Now it's time for me to get back to the path of purpose. That's becoming the standard of TNA. Understand this. As long as I'm in TNA, you will never be the guy. I go through you and your entire squad in one night, and I prove that I am exactly who I say I am, and that's the nastiest ever.
Oh, and the blood nearly took his damn head off. Hey, Chris is gone. And there goes Williams. Time to bring out the locking weapon.
Next up here is, in an eye quick match, Josh Alexander taking on Mike Santana again. Who have you guys got?
Unfortunately, last week, Mike Santana, well, he sustained an injury.
The last time I was screwed out of a title shot, I went through an entire system by myself. Mike Santana versus Josh Alexander.
Let me just rest my back a second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to rest my back. I'm still here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is an I Quit match. Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 240 pounds.
I'm still here, guys. I'll be just resting my back until the entrances are done. But Josh Alexander coming out first. And again, my first look at Josh Alexander. I've heard of him, but never seen him wrestle. My very first time. I'm going to rest my back until the entrances are made.
Most. And last summer, Josh Alexander turned his back on the fans and TNA wrestling. That all along, he believes he is still the standard of TNA.
And his opponent from the Bronx, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, Mike Santana.
Mike Santana began in this company as a part of dangerous and iconic faction known as LAX. Santana and Ortiz, they redefined tag team
And here
wrestling.
comes Mike Santana making his entrance through the crowd, through the people.
We as people are often limited by our own vision. How hard are you willing to work? How much are you willing to sacrifice? Santana often talks about his path of purpose. It took a Christmas wish from his daughter 2 years ago to set Mike on the path to sobriety. That had to happen long before he could ever chase his goal in this business to become the standard.
Santana has spent most of last year doing everything he could to do just that, to prove just that, including going through every single member of the system, one by one, including the face of the franchise, the current X Division champion, Moose. Mike Santana looked to knock off Josh Alexander, someone who defined wrestling here in TNA Wrestling for years. If Mike Santana can make someone like the Walking Weapon quit, what isn't he capable
this matchup, there are no countouts, no disqualifications. The goal is to incapacitate your opponent to the point that they utter the words, "I quit." Alexander has had and won 3 I quit matches in his
So here we go, Bowman going at it. This is an I quit match.
Experience counts for so much in this game. I cannot begin to explain.
Our very first look at Josh Alexander here, like I just explained.
Alexander is going to his technical acumen, trying to take this to the mat. This is where Alexander thrives.
To that point, I mean, technically speaking, this is not a quote-unquote submission match in the traditional sense, but certainly, if you can bend, break, and twist your opponent around, it's a lot easier to say.
The first man to say the other say I quit, obviously wins here.
Santana wants to turn this into a street fight, so to speak. Josh Alexander diving back into the ring, telling Santana to get back inside.
That's exactly what Josh Alexander.
Josh wanted to, so he might want to take it to Josh. Josh catching him.
To the top. It became the blue chipper here in TNA Wrestling by getting it done within the square circle.
Santana trying to compete here with Josh Alexander when it comes to the technical game.
Just get inside, no, to the outside, back in.
Alexander scurries back inside the ring.
You can think what you want of it. This crowd can boo all they want. This is a
still here, guys. Still here
from the walking weapon, no doubt about it.
So Mike Santana's got the Texas crowd behind him tonight. The homage to Eddie Guerrero, part of your extended family.
Mike Santana has knocked out the blocks here.
Josh Alexander is the modern-day equivalent of TNA Hall of Famer Kurt Angle in this company nowadays.
Lord knows those two legends had a hell of a rivalry here. Had a hell of a rivalry in their lives. And now, spiritually, that's getting picked up here with these two.
Mike Santana coming back into it, taking a hard shot to Josh.
Watch this one more time. A 245-pounder putting it all on the line. This reminiscent of their days as tag team competitors. I mentioned LAX, Santana and Ortiz years ago, and the North. Ethan Page and Josh Alexander, the longest reigning TNA World Tag Team Champions. They started that ring at the expense of LAX in 2019.
LAX. Mike Santana firmly in control right now.
Into the zone that Santana wanted. And the crowd here in Dallas.
The crowd wanting tables here.
Wants to watch some punishment.
The big blue on the outside. When we know contact, not disqualification. Only way to win in your opponent say I quit. Mike gonna get our table. Yes, gonna get our table here. Giving the people what they want.
And you shall receive Dallas, Texas.
That was a nasty, bloody affair in San Antonio. We might get something similar tonight in Dallas.
Mike setting that table up.
The confines of an I Quit match. Our referee Daniel Spencer has a microphone in hand to check on either combatant to see if they'll say I quit.
This is a kind of matchup as hard hitting.
Mike will just put Josh through that table, but I guarantee he won't be successful here.
The power bomb there, Alexander able to evade.
Oh, power. Belly to belly, two blade by Josh to Mike.
Nasty landing out there on the floor from Mike Santana. That Patty doesn't have a whole lot of give. You saw the way Santana bounced.
Mike trying to come back into this. Neither men has tried to make the other one say I quit yet. It's all about brawling, all about fighting. As of now. Up to now, should I say.
The first one, ironically, since the last Genesis back in 2021 between Willie Mack and Moose. This is a war of attrition in this match style.
already very much living up
Josh
to that
targeting the leg, the knee of Santana.
of the I Quit match, and this crowd here in Texas with very few kind words for the walking weapon. Walking weapon.
Now that chant made famous by Joe Hendry over the summer. Josh Alexander, low blow, Joe Hendry in the TNA World title match with slam reversal.
Oh, Josh targeting that already injured, weakened leg and knee of Santana, smashing it around the ring post.
Alexander started losing. They'd come back from that surgically repaired torn left triceps. Couldn't recapture the TNA World Championship. That's when the frustration started to build. That's when he turned on the fans in his cup. Something straight out of the heart dungeon here.
Nothing can be done here. Josh targeting that leg. Kind of like a figure four type move.
Spencer asked Santana if he quit there in that compromised position.
Santana's leg wrapped around the ring post. Santana looking for smashing
Alexander off of the
Josh's jaw into that ring post.
Already done there.
Trying to strike out with that injured left leg.
1 second here, 1 second.
How's your boy doing now? Love this guy. Come on, how's your leg? And that's where Josh Alexander lives. When he can isolate.
He quit.
Oh no.
Mike saying he doesn't quit. First time in this match so far. Immediately asked, do they quit?
Alexander continues to target the left knee.
As I was saying, that's where he's dangerous. That's where he lives. When he can isolate, when he can target a limb, break a body part down bit by bit.
In 1 second, guys. Back very much hurting, but give me a second.
How badly does that hurt Santana the longer this match goes on, considering his offensive style?
It obliterates it. It takes it out of the game. And oh, wait a second. You talked about the inspiration of the late, great, infamous Eddie Guerrero now. Josh Alexander giving a dose of that here. To Santana with a couple of amigos.
3 amigos by Josh to Mike. Who have you guys got here? Let me know in this one. Ah, there we are. That's much better. My back is much better now. I do have a lot of back problems. I don't know if you don't guys know about that, but Josh firmly in control now. Taking it to Santana.
I don't know what he's going to do. I mean, the way these matches get so physical and can go all over the arena.
Great shot right to the top. Oh, and Santana smashed into the apron where steel meets wood.
Do you quit?
Santana getting asked, does he quit again? He says, hell no, get out my face.
Santana's way of saying no, he does not quit. The match continues.
The match continues, and so does the beatdown of Mike Santana, courtesy of Josh Alexander here.
Josh beating down on Santana now.
You do have to think about career longevity in a matchup like this. Take years off your career.
I mean, yeah, he may not have a chance to make it to that TNA World title that he covets so much. If he can't make it through this, these can be career shorteners.
We've seen how Santana never forgets over the summer. He was cost a TNA World title shot by the system. He dismantled the system one man at a time. When Alexander cost him a TNA World title shot at Final Resolution last month, Santana.
So Josh now, German suplexes like he's Brock or Lesnar. Well, German suplexes on Santana now.
The relentlessness of Josh Alexander. Hands wrapped around the waist, not letting go. How many of these can he string together tonight?
Santana saying no.
Santana holding on somehow, somewhere.
Hold on. Oh, was going for the rolling bar 50. Look at the strength of Alexander.
Great counter there from the walking weapon.
Oh, kick right in the face.
Executed by Santana to Josh.
That left leg was plant leg. It's giving him trouble, however.
Santana coming back into this now.
That's everything he does. And again, to your point, especially the style, Mike Santana likes to work fast, furious, sometimes high flying.
Oh, cannonball from Santana to Josh.
Every risk he takes like that affects that damaged leg.
And Santana is fixated on driving
I'll tell you what,
through that table.
set up outside the ring. One of these guys are going to go through. Is it this Santana or Alexander? Who do you guys think?
Not going to let that happen if he has anything to say about it.
Josh looking for something here. Moonsault. Oh, driver dumped by a driver.
Do you want to quit? Still in his fight, yeah. Speaks for itself there.
Santana's in this now.
Looking to spin the block here down in Texas.
Going for the STB. Oh, and it's blocked.
Going for his finisher, blocked. Ankle lock by now by Josh on Santana.
Do you want to quit?
Santana's hanging on. Santana's not going to quit.
But for how long? We know what a fighter Santana is, but still. Wait. Santana's boot came off.
Santana's boot came off. Josh has got it. Throws it away. Oh, there we are. Santana goes through the table.
Santana just through that table.
I don't quit.
Santana said he doesn't quit.
That is incredible.
From the looks of this, Josh Alexander is going to have to beat Mike Santana. Perhaps to the point where maybe he doesn't have to.
Josh getting a table out now.
Alexander breaking out another table. Their Genesis.
If one was good, I guess two is better.
Josh looking for something. Looking for something here.
Feel the frustration pouring out of Josh Alexander. What in the hell is he thinking with the steel steps?
Moving those extra heavy bottom set of the steps there. Something nasty on the mind of Alexander. Exhaustion, frustration here deep into this matchup. This physical, I quit matchup.
Oh, Santana getting dumped again.
Do you want to quit? No, get out of my damn face. Gonna take a hell of a lot more than that. to put down Mike Santana, apparently, while Josh Alexander takes his time, littering the ring with weapons, with
Josh tossing weapons into the ring.
Now what is on the mind of the walking weapon?
Honestly, how much more of this can Mike Santana endure?
Josh with a steel chair now in hand.
Mike Santana is the man that we do. His body might literally give out before his heart.
Quit? Referee, get out of my damn face.
Get out! God, with a steel chair! Right to the injured leg.
No!
The leg, that injured leg. Josh with chair shot slamming down onto it.
You're gonna have to kill me, Josh.
God, now Alexander's incensed like a madman smashing up Santana's leg.
Smashing that leg.
You wanna quit? There ain't no quit in my blood.
Smash it. He smashed the crap out of Santana's knee. What's he got now?
The zip tie.
Zip ties.
Now looking to bind Santana. Ooh.
Santana's slapping the hell out of Josh now.
Santana, final resolution. Use it on Steve Macklin and Bound for Glory. Oh.
Now he's pulling that elbow. The stream's gonna go off. In 1 second to get it back on. Oh no, they need to do.
The deliberate nature, the nasty, deliberate nature of Josh Alexander here.
Again, I don't know how much more this Mike Santana can take.
Well, Josh looked like he was considering.
And Santana's busted open.
Santana busted wide open here.
Maybe put this away for good.
Santana tasted his own blood. Again, can he continue to move forward?
That knee giving out, but the will carries on for Mike Santana. But how much?
Oh!
G4 spike.
G4 spike. But Santana pops right back up.
That is a night ender. That is a match ender. No one's ever even remotely kicked out of the C4 spike. Santana stood right back up. He's going for a buckle bomb. Nasty landing there for
Buckle bomb. Santana just launching Alexander.
No one's ever even kicked out of the C4 spike. Santana popped right back up, and now he's on the damn top turnbuckle.
Santana coming down hard. That injured left leg, remember. What the hell? Oh, Lord. Santana, think about
Santana now hurts around it to Josh.
Look at this, Santana coming to life here. Santana
First splash now from Santana to Alexander.
Faith Famous in the heart of Texas. A little Latino heat tonight in Genesis. Spin the block.
That's it, clothesline.
Do you quit? No. The STB knocked Alexander's headgear off as well.
Josh took his headgear knocked off. Finisher from Santana, the SBD or something. Not too familiar with his finisher. He just knocked Alexander's headgear off. Now using his hips as Alexander.
In an I-Quit matchup.
Alexander and Tammy and back, he cannot do very much here. STV again.
Do you want to quit?
Josh, he's still saying he doesn't quit. Is he a madman here?
What are they willing to sacrifice to be the face of TNA?
What in the hell is he thinking? Santana placing the table over Alexander. Alexander's in the corner. Santana thinking something here, but what? Oh, a cannonball through the table. It's laid over Alexander.
Do you want to quit?
Holy hell, Alexander still staying on, still staying in this. What in the hell?
Santana flying through the air, crushing the table onto the walking weapon. But Alexander continues to fight.
Santana's got something. Is that snooker balls, perhaps?
If you've been following Santana for years, you remember his days in LAX. That's a slapjack. Those are cue balls stuffed in
Cue balls, then, okay?
That's a nasty way to put. Oh, good Lord! Oh, Jesus! You cracked your ribs! Oh my God, Alexander might have internal bleeding from this. There's no.
Santana using it as a weapon.
Quit! You'll never be the guy, Mike. Jesus.
How is that Alexander staying in this? He's bleeding from the mouth, bleeding from the forehead.
Mike, think about this. Mike, think about this. Think about what you're doing, Mike.
Into the steps, no! Santana would have done it as well. Santana would have forced Josh Alexander's head first into the steel step. But Josh Alexander saying he quits. Mike Santana winning this one!
Santana said it himself. Alexander was going to have the kill lead coming down tonight. And Josh Alexander saw exactly how far Santana was going to go. Mike Santana has opened up publicly. This is a man who has faced demons that should have killed him, let alone made him quit. And he proved himself tonight.
Right, Santana with the microphone now.
Josh, get your ass up and face me like a man. I kept my word. I came to Dallas and said what I was gonna do. I kept my word. It's time for you to keep yours. Come face to face with the damn man and shake my hand.
Santana demanding Josh shakes his hand.
I'm a man of my word. I quit. I said I'd look you eye to eye and shake your hand. You're the standard of TNA now. I quit tonight, but I quit TNA too.
Whoa! Churchill's had a quitting night! Quitting TNA!
Because coming up next, the TNA World Tag Team
Perhaps on his way to WWE, perhaps on his way to NXT. Perhaps will he be in the Rumble?
It's a generational clash here at Genesis.
Let me give myself 2 minutes of rest just while they're doing the promo for this next match.
The dream tag team that we grew up watching. Smoke them if we got them, and the Rascals are blazing a trail, baby. We're making dreams come true. And we're riding this high. I got a question. What do you guys think about the Rascals versus the Hardys? The two of you certainly remind us. You're invincible, you're hungry, you're extreme. Dallas, Texas, Genesis. I think a big show like that deserves a big match like this.
Give me 1 second, guys. Let me get a bit of shut eye, not shut eye, but shut my eyes just for a second or two to get a little bit of rest.
Dallas, Texas. Get ready for the Rascals and the Hardys, and what's going to be known as the Tag Team Wrestling Match of the Year. We're going to blow the roof off the place.
Let's take a look at the taglines for this first time ever dream match. The Hardys recently defended the TNA World Tag Team titles against the System at Final Resolution in an unforgettable tables match. They're running up against the Rascals, who have won 4 straight tag matches since November. 2 best of their generations meeting for the first time ever tonight at Genesis. Who will carry TNA's prestigious tag team division into the future?
And here they are, here are the Rascals.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the TNA World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first the challengers from the 419, Trey Miguel, Zachary Wentz, the Rascals.
Wentz and Miguel make their way to the ring. Homage to the Hardys. All over here, even Zachary Wentz has dyed his hair Jeff Hardy style. This is a dream come true for Trey and Zachary.
They are going to be in there with not only one of the best tag teams to ever do it in this.
So here we go, the next match. Are you will be deleting for the Rascals in this one? Do the Hardys retain? Who have you guys got? Here they are, the Hardys. Oh, wonderful. So who have you guys got in this one? Let me know in the comments below.
Both the Hardys and the Rascals. The Hardys recognize the fire within these two young men. And we're looking forward to giving them this opportunity. Oh, second. On the phone. Oh, my God.
Whoa! Nathan Fraser and Axiom? The NXT Tag Team Champions?
The partnership between WWE and TNA is strong, and we are thrilled to have the NXT Tag Team Champions at ringside for this TNA World Tag Team Championship match.
So Shanti Adonis, Ariana Grace, and now Axiom, Nathan Fraser and Axiom, here to watch this tag team match.
These tag team championships were introduced nearly 2 decades ago, and have been standard evolution in professional wrestling when it comes to tag team work.
And here we go, the bell rings, match underway. Trent Miguel and Matt Hardy going at it.
Meet the next generation. The future looks to overtake the trailblazers. Will the torch be passed? Do legends truly ever die?
Matt on the side, headlock on Trey.
But the Rascals are going to have to keep in mind. They look up to these guys. They've been taught a lot by the Hardys. But this ain't a training session. We ain't here to roll around and spar a little bit. This is about tag team gold. All respect and everything goes out
Trey
the window.
caught by Matt. Matt in
The bell has rung. It is time to fight.
Crowd right behind the Hardy Boys here. Trey, no, good his quickness against Hardy.
Matt Hardy, very impressed. Again, as we've heard over the last several weeks, with everything the Rascals bring to the table.
Zachary went in, Jeff Hardy in.
Almost took down Wentz. If you're Zachary Wentz, how are you not having an out-of-body experience right now? You're in there with the charismatic and Nick. You better.
Both men showing the quickness. Shoulder tackle by Jeff.
Real quick, if you don't, I always say that. Anytime someone gets to work with somebody they look up to, I know
Pick toss, no. Zachary landed on his feet. Quick cover, kick out by Jeff.
Gotta keep that in check.
Horrible technical difficulties here.
Jeff Hardy
firmly in control. A quick tag to Matt. Quick cover by Matt. A quick kick out by Zach, by Wentz.
Living legends, Matt and Jeff Hardy. So here's the thing, though. That means there's a timeline. There's a world where the Rascals walk out of here.
The wonderful, delightful Matt Hardy bouncing Zachary Wentz head of the second and then third turnbuckle pad. Zachary Wentz getting caught in the middle. Raw. Leg drop by Jeff. Quick cover by Jeff. A quick kick out by Zachary.
Zachary Wentz takes Jeff Hardy off his.
They're double teaming. Rascals double teaming Jeff. Quick cover by Frey. Zachary went in. Matt Hardy looking to get in. Anyway, he can get the tag. Rascals making pay for that. Double teaming him. Double team to Jeff now. Trey Miguel on to. He comes back to break up the count, but Zachary went to meet him.
For these moments, for these minutes, right here, right now.
Well, so he's had time to. I got caught. Side effects coming up. Side effects on the outside.
Zachary Wentz right out here on the floor.
And now Wentz.
Zachary getting dumped to the outs, getting dumped to the people, getting dumped to the crowd.
Concerned about Wentz and Jeff Hardy found an opening. Wentz has been dumped into the crowd here, courtesy of Matt Hardy.
Jeff now shoulder to Zachary. No, sorry. Zachary's been dumped to the crowd. Shoulder to Trey Miguel. Sorry. Matt Hardy in. Double team, double drop kick, double the leg drop. Hardy's double teaming Trey now.
It's a very serious threat if they're willing to do things like that to Zachary Wentz to eliminate him from the equation.
Completely agree. Miguel has got to withstand this for now. The Rascals have any hope.
Delete.
Right now, Miguel's getting deleted by Matt Hardy, the broken one.
Hardy deleting Trey Miguel. Suplex. Into the cover. 1, 2.
Even if Trey Miguel can get away at this point, there's nobody to tag. And there's a long ass distance to cover if Zachary Wentz can get back into the game.
2-on-1 opportunity for the Hardys.
Twister fit. Oh, into a neck breaker.
To revolutionize. There's the cover. Trying to hold on to their tag.
Oh, crowd. Zachary went in from the crowd, in to break up the count.
See him coming just in the nick of time. Zachary Wentz saves this title matchup for the Rascals.
Tag made. Matt Hardy's.
Hardy back in.
Miguel has got to make a tag somehow.
Wentz now has found his way back to the Rascals corner.
Jeff Hardy to meet Miguel.
Jeff saying on Miguel.
To no avail. Wait, this
Oh,
time.
no. Oh, did you see that? A quick tag to Zachary, and I think he got him.
They were listening to the official. That gave Miguel a chance to make a tag.
And Wentz is back into the fray, back into the fight here.
Zachary up to the top. Cross, no. Okay. Double drop kick.
Wentz having a hell of a turnaround here.
Zachary now.
Goal on the line.
Gonna have to both men a tag to Trey. Both men are in.
Stereo offense here.
Rascals double teaming the Hardys.
can they follow up? How can they put away the living legends, the Hardys here?
Oh, basement drop kick. Hardy went right into the NXT Tag Team Champions, Frazier and Axiom at Flexion. Between the legs of Trey went Zachary opening up the ropes, Trey flying out. Suicide dive onto the current reigning defending NXT Tag Team Champions. And the champions don't like that.
Tension's boiling over here. Security finally getting some space between the NXT Tag Team Champions, Braxian, and the Rascals.
Matt Hardy able to track down Trey Miguel. Putting attention on the outside as the security trying to get action to make them crazy.
Action on the outside now. Matt Hardy doing his best to stay in this way. Oh, Jeff, here he comes. Oh, the top of the ring steps, flying onto both Rascals. Twist of fit and up. Suplex by Jeff. Face first into the canvas when Trey cover. No.
Smashing Matt Hardy face first into the steel steps. It's Jeff and Miguel that are legal.
Oh.
Strike by Wentz.
Zachary back in this now.
Potentially.
Matt into the other side effect.
Hardy to Wentz, this time inside the ring.
Oh, keep on back at Trey.
Beautiful athleticism there from Miguel.
Hitting insecurity, but all 4 men are down.
It is dead even here at Genesis Live in Dallas. A first time ever dream match. A battle of the generations. The Hardys and the Rascals for the tag team titles.
Zachary dumped to the outside.
Once again, it is a 2-on-1 scenario. The Hardys on Trey Miguel here. We saw it on the outside.
Poetry in motion.
Poetry in motion, and Jeff Hardy is grabbing at his left knee.
Delete. Twist of fate. Jeff Hardy's looking for this one, Tom Baum. No. Into knocking Jeff off the top. Jeff the injured right knee.
Look at this.
Oh, super kick to Meteora.
Oh my God, Miguel couldn't get the cover and get the win.
Zachary went to suicide dive onto Matt. Trey couldn't get the pin.
Near catastrophe for the Hardys.
Wentz doing everything he can to eliminate Matt Hardy from the picture. But Jeff Hardy somehow having the resilience to stay in this.
Oh, like a 619 type move, Trey to Jeff.
Loading up the charismatic Enigma.
Jeff fighting out.
Jeff Hardy on one good wheel continues to fight.
Oh, twist of fate. Oh, hits it. Going to the cover. That won't be it though. 1, 2.
Huge opportunity. The ring was clear, but Trey Miguel digs down deep.
And the twist of fate. No, that's a big kick. One to Jeff, one to Matt.
Look out!
Trey getting dumped to Zachary getting dumped to the outside. Now twist of fate by Jeff. One now by Matt. Swanton bomb by Jeff coming up. Zachary still down on the outside. Is this it? Did he retain? Swanton bomb. Cover him. 1, 2, 3. Yay. Wonderful, delightful. Still your TNA Tag Team Champions, the Hardys, and just think I just thought of this. Could we see the Hardys back in WWE? Could we see the Hardys back on NXT to take on the Tag Team Champions, Frazier and Axiom? Could we see that next month at Vengeance there? And a promo by Chris Bear. While they play this promo, give me a second. Hold on. I'll be back momentarily. Hold on here, guys.
Begging the dimes at the neck on the floor. Machine gun is my shepherd. Loaded desert. And for the record, I be the flash. Full time, more rat swallow my walls. More violence. Cookie yay on the gas stove. Slick pilots. Red Parkers. Balenciagas making me look taller. I'm on the top of the Finn Bill. I'm on the top of the Finn Bill.
An instant classic unfolded right in front of our eyes. Another cliffhanger in the book. We've got the Wendy's idiots down in the street. Down with the system. ABC makes it 1, 2, 3. You hear me? ABC. Easy. 1, 2. Sweet.
We encourage you to visit the GoFundMe that has been organized by Chris's loved ones to aid in his recovery. On behalf of TNA Wrestling, we send our love and support to Chris Bay.
Well, here at Genesis, we are still getting ready for our main event as that man there, the wanted man, Nick Nemeth, looks to snuff out the momentum, the historic run of Joe Hendry.
Give me a second here, guys. 1 second.
Meanwhile, can a New Year's resolution made 12 years ago finally come true? Can Joe Hendry capture the TNA World Championship? Well, ladies
1
and gentlemen,
second.
the next time we'll be live on pay-per-view will be Rebellion.
Next time in TNA live on pay-per-view Rebellion in April. So TNA very easy to watch. Only 4 pay-per-views this year. So WrestleMania season is the next time they're back on pay-per-view.
Well, we are having a hell of a night here at Genesis in Dallas, but this is just the start of what will be an incredible 2025 here at TNA Wrestling, including that epic event Rebellion, which I can't wait for.
Can't wait to get to LA. We got to talk about some of the things that are coming up this Thursday night, the first live in-arena edition of Impact in 8 years. Now, earlier on tonight, Josh Alexander claimed that
So Josh Alexander quitting. Is he on his way to WWE? What do you guys think? Perhaps on his way to NXT. Finally, maybe it's finally time for him. It's time to go to WWE.
Shouldn't get ahead of ourselves moments ago. We have breaking news. This Thursday, live on Access TV in the United States, Sportsnet 360.
Oh, Fraxium are in action on TNA. Whoa. The Rascals take on Fraxium for the TNA Tag Team NXT Tag Team titles.
The Rascals live on TNA Impact the first live edition of Impact in 8 years. Now that's this Thursday, January 23rd, and join us this Friday, January 24th, as TNA presents Impact in San Antonio, Texas.
And but we will not be done in Texas, not quite yet, because we are coming to El Paso, Texas, bringing you Sacrifice.
So Sacrifice, I'm guessing he just surely he's had a pay-per-view. That's surely up to like a TV special, I presume.
St. Joseph, Missouri, for 2 nights of TNA Impact on March 28th and March 29th.
And we were just talking about it moments ago. Rebellion.
Rebellion the next time they are on pay-per-view, I believe.
On Sunday, April 27th.
On the campus of USC. Can't wait to get to LA. And then this summer, July 20th, we're going to be in Elmont, New York.
And then your July 20th Slammiversary.
Slammiversary live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus. Tickets for all of these events are on sale now at TNAWrestling.com.
But Tom, right here at Genesis, we are not done. In fact, coming up next, we have the Knockouts.
So coming up next is...
Tell this is where we come to talk about Finn.
In a clock... In an orange... Give me a second.
7 long years.
So in a clockwork orange House of Fun match for the TNA Knockout Championship. My first look at Misha Slamovich takes on Rosemary. Who have you guys got? Who walks out champion? Who leaves 2025
It must have been hard.
on pay-per-view in TNA as TNA Knockout Women's Champion?
More like replace that. Every that's been given to you used to be ours. The monsters fall. The demons dance. Countless hardcore matches. We were the epitome of violence in this company.
The only one who took anything from you was you.
You prove yourself.
So who have you guys got there? So I'll be very shocked if the Rascals somehow, some way take the NXT tag titles, but maybe it finishes in DQ or something. Maybe the Hardys get involved. We're getting the promo now ready for this next match.
Listen from involved. Going to take your soul.
I really brought you in here. I can smell it in your hair. I can taste it on the tongue.
There's certainly one long promo.
Baby, we're either gonna touch the sky or I'm dragging you to hell.
Let's take a look at the tail of the tape. These are 2 of the most violent knockouts to have ever stepped foot in TNA wrestling. As we learned
And Marcus Gill, the man himself, the money man himself. Some of it retains. I think that also. But everyone, do go and check out. Not this week, but last week, my podcast that happened last Saturday, the Reigning Rock podcast. But here we go, ready and set for this match. Making her way to the ring, Rosemary. Rosemary didn't have the best of luck in NXT, but on TNA, not a clue. I don't watch Impact, so... Table set up already by ringside, ladder set up, weapons galore.
Instruments of violence, instruments of destruction. We are set for not exactly your prettiest, most active moments.
And I think this would flowed a whole lot better than an AEW pay-per-view banner. For AEW would probably be only on the second match by now. Well, not the second match, but we still have another 10 matches to go. But here comes Slamovich, my very first look at her entrance, and my very first time seeing her in the ring. Obviously, we saw her on NXT in the crowd. But here she comes.
Extreme and destructive environment. Look too long ago, she was defending in a falls count anywhere matchup against Tasha Steelz. Slamovich feels at home in a nasty situation.
And weapons strewn everywhere. You've got like not a dual quarter of a cage. You've got kendo stick. You've got a shotgun lead. You've got everything. You can make brass knucks hanging down. A staple gun. Well, here we go.
This match can go wherever your imagination takes you. And that is terrifying.
No, not wherever our imaginations take us. It's wherever their imagination take them. And that is
Here we go. Both women going at it, going after each other. Medium want to make this quick, I would have thought. You know, those elbow strikes out of the weapon didn't take long for the weapons to come into play. Snatching down a trash can lid. Surely much like this is more a favour of Rosemary, more type of Rosemary's match, but smashing that trash can into the skull of Rosemary and then across the back.
One for the ages, frankly. This is going to be a very different battle.
We are wasting no time.
Across the back again.
Wonder around the ring to inflict pain. I told you, there's the staple.
There with a staple gun.
These early goings, this is all Slamovich here. She is at home in this kind of matchup.
And if this is your first time watching TNA wrestling, this is the first time we've had one of these matches in 2 years. It is
trying to use that stable gun in the face of Rosemary. Rosemary's thinking better of it. Now he's going to send their mind
trying to drive the staple gun towards Slimovich's face.
Into Slimovich's face. Finding there, somebody trying to fight that. Stabbing in the hand of Rosemary.
Masha able to avoid the infamous curse of when you introduce the most dangerous weapons, they often get turned against you.
Aaron in her armpit.
Oh no!
It's sick and twisted.
I don't like it.
No!
All of this for the Knockouts World Championship.
I cut myself once shaving and cried like a baby for an hour. How
And
are
now,
you doing this?
Okay, which she did have a like a cane or something.
Rounding around this environment like it's a playground.
And in Masha Slamovich's mind, that's exactly what this is.
Unhooking a cookie sheet, whereas Rosemary just. Okay, she's back in there. So you're going to say Rosemary just lays there, waiting to be hit by something. Across the back, that's got to be Kane going across the back of Rosemary.
Still barricaded ringside.
Look at this.
Oh, the miss! Rosemary with a miss.
Which instigated this entire situation just weeks ago.
Blinding the Knockouts World Champion.
And now Rosemary with the cane driving it into the throat of the champion.
championship win was 7 years ago. Willing to do whatever it takes to get back to the championships, win all of 2024, undefeated.
The champion needed water for that miss that was spit into the face by the challenger, by Rosemary.
She feels like she's been replaced. That the knockouts of today have been given the platform that was once hers. And especially Masha having this reputation for viciousness, for violence, that was once a crown of Rosemary's.
Rosemary tossing the champion back into the ring.
Going for the DDT, was trying to drive Slamovich face first into the steel chair. Slamovich is having trouble seeing. It's just striking out whatever's in front of her. He's keeping a close hand there on Rosemary. Know what to
oh, face first into the chair.
And they played a way bigger factor than even I thought it would in this matchup. You can't see these twisted instruments coming at you. There's nothing you can do.
Think about all the trailblazers in the history of TNA's Knockouts division.
Rosemary now with the
championship
table in hand.
2007, the TNA Hall of Famers Gail Kim, Awesome Kong, the likes of Madison Rain, the beautiful people, Tara, the list goes on and on. Gianna Peraza, Jordan Grace, Tessa Blanchard. Yes, there is a tremendous legacy. But
Slamovich coming like a crossbody into Rosemary. Rosemary going to the table set up outside the ring.
Another vicious chapter to that historic legacy, Tom, here tonight.
Now a chain in hand. The champion has got choking there. Choking Rosemary. Dragging her by the neck.
Rosemary by the throat.
Well, you heard Masha Slamovich. Either Rosemary, you're going to be able to reach the sky and reach the heavens, or I'm going
He's throwing his launching a trash can at her.
Masha Slamovich providing a literal incarnation of that.
That barbed wire board.
Still chair in hand.
Two of them for that.
Lightly throwing that at the challenger. Oh, big chop from the champion to challenger. That barbed wire board yet to come into play. I would imagine it will do soon. Oh, and Rosemary moving out the way. Slamovich launching herself off the ring apron. Rosemary moving out the way. Now she's using the chair as a weapon, just throwing it time after time at the back of the champion.
Rosemary going? So Rosemary's been in every extreme style matchup you can possibly imagine. Dance.
She just discovered something under the ring there, Tom. She looked gleeful. Oh my God!
Dear Lord. It's Janice.
Janice. She's got it. Rosemary's got Janice.
Hall of Famer Abyss, who mentored Rosemary within decades.
That history of violence of these extreme matches began all the way back then.
Just look at that weapon. Oh!
I was about to say, who could forget Monsters Ball?
Masha, and God, she took that.
Rosemary, I think, broke Janice. She's fighting back with pieces of Janice. Oh my
And now Masha with it. Oh!
Those nails driven right into
The nails into the stomach, now to the back of the champion.
Across the back of Slamovich.
Slamovich was trying to fight back with the cane. The cane snapped in half. She talking to it?
Rosemary's going somewhere.
It's never a good
Maybe going to check out my live stream right now backstage. You don't. I'm like, oh no, she's back with a bag, some sort of bag. I'm presuming thumbtacks.
That bag is never a good sign. Oh, there they are, the thumbtacks.
Sometimes being dumped on the stage area.
Referee checked it on Nacho Slavovich. Again, this is a Falls Count Anywhere version of the Clockwork Orange House of Fun match. This TNA Knockouts World Championship match can end.
Champion are trying to fight back into it, but I've got a feeling she's going to be soon going into those thumbtacks.
Rosemary go for a choke slam into the tacks.
It's like duck the clothesline, spear into the thumbtacks.
Rosemary catching a few for her trouble. Look at this. Pulling them out, biting them out of her own hand.
Sometimes all in the back of the champion, in the hands of challenger Rosemary, just biting them out of her hand, dragging her to the ring now, tossing her in. Here comes into play the barbed wire board.
Loaded up is Masha Slavovich. Slavovich trying to avoid catastrophe. That barbed wire
Kick.
board.
Which Masha get out of that? No, dumping her, drive her into the board. 1, 2, that is it. No, it's not.
Somehow by Rosemary. How much is Rosemary willing to endure here? Now Slavovich trying to hurry.
Masha to the top. Coup de grace or stomp.
Another kick out by Rosemary.
Masha pointing at something, a ladder or brass nuts. Ladder.
Masha Slavovich gonna try to find an answer to that riddle. That's for damn sure.
Sending a ladder into the ring. Throwing that trash can lid again.
Looks like an absolute nightmare.
Now a ladder being introduced onto the field here.
Masha climbing that ladder, climbing it high. Robbie Phil sending Masha through one of the tables.
The table burst into bits. Now Rosemary, again, it's Falls Count Anywhere.
1, 2, oh, just kicking out as the champion.
Look at this, tipping the scales in her favor.
Looks like she might have hurt herself on the other table, which was meant to go through both of them.
As if it was almost rigor mortis. Got an arm up, got a shoulder off the ground, and stays in this matchup.
What is Rosemary thinking now? She sets up several chairs now.
Hell is Rosemary plotting now?
Wicked architecture of these matchups.
I'll never forget the madness that came out of Rosemary in the famed Red versus Blue rivalry years ago. This is just a taste of that.
Tossing the champion back into the ring.
Signaling there. She has plans here for Slavovich, going to drive her through all of those steel chairs. That could be a finishing blow here.
Placing the champion over them. What is she thinking?
To the table at ringside. I don't know if she's going to survive this.
Rosemary scales the ropes here. Slamovich!
So the top. Oh no, got met. Rosemary got met by Slamovich. Is he going to get slammed into those chairs?
Wait a second.
Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Slamovich retains, but that looked like a botch finish right there. Not sure. I've not seen the move before, so I don't know. But still, your champion, Masha Slamovich. Is that Cora Jade? Is it? It is. So, Ashanti the Adonis, Ariana Grace, Fraxium, and now Cora Jade. So Cora Jade targeting Masha Slamovich perhaps here.
Champion. Face to face. Eyes to eye. NXT meets TNA. Anything can happen.
Cora Jade gets 1 win over Kalani Jordan, and now she's targeting the TNA Women's Champion. Okay. Now they're clearing the ring of all the debris and all the weapons. And you've got some, you've got the system on the ramp right now. No, Santino Marella. That's who it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next is the TNA World Title match between Joe Hendry and Nick Nemeth. But before we hit the music,
Santino Marella on stage right now.
and who they think is going to walk out of Genesis with the TNA World Title. Let's talk.
Santino Marella I met last year's Love of Wrestling. Great guy to meet. Signed my Cobra puppet for free. So yeah, great guy to meet. And it's Gio whatever. Giving your opinions on who's winning the main event. She's picking either Nick or Joe. It's going to be one of them, isn't it?
I'll give you my opinion. I think tonight is Joe Hendry's night.
And Marcus, if you're watching, who are you picking? Do you believe it is Joe Hendry's night, or does Nick Nemeth retain?
Immediately after the show, but I tell you what, I will have my Joe Hendry flag waving high and strong.
Mr. Leclerc, who do you think is going to walk out of Genesis with the big one?
Well, listen, Joe Hendry had one hell of a 2024, but it's 2025, and my busted open co-host, Nick Nemeth, will defend the TNA World Heavyweight
Heavyweight Championship here at Genesis. And last but not least, the hardcore legend, Tommy the Dreamer.
Tommy the Dreamer. Here comes Ryan Nemeth, Nick's brother.
Is not going to be very happy about this. My brother.
I've got a feeling that this is why Nick loses. His brother's going to get involved, do something.
Doesn't care what Dreamer thinks. Joe Henry.
Well, no one cares what Dreamer thinks, to be honest, but there we are.
He's going to win tonight because he's my brother and he's a winner and my brother is going to win. Let's hear it for my brother. Okay. Take it easy. Fun face guy. Huh? You come
Fun face guy.
Impose yourself on everybody here. Let me tell you this. Let me remind you this right now. You have no business in this match. So I'm going to use the power invested in me by God himself. And I'm going to ban you from ringside.
Ryan Nemeth banned from ringside, okay.
Security! Get this guy out of here! Get him out of here! Okay, now that we've taken care of that.
Very quickly, speaking of Santino, he did actually wrestle last year and he actually gave me his wrist tape after the match. That was cool as well. But here we go with the main event of the evening, the main event of the night. It is time to believe. It will be. Nick Nemeth defending against Joe Henry, his TNA Championship.
Could Joe Hendry carry a company on his back? Could Joe Hendry be the world champion? The biggest opportunity of his career. John Mayfield. Oh my God! Danger zone!
And JBL will be on Raw tomorrow night. What will he do? But more importantly, will he be seen tonight? And what will he do if he is?
A privilege, and I'll defend it to the day I die. And I know how bad you want this. I don't know that you're quite ready.
Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second.
I've seen hundreds of people like you come and go. 15 minutes of fame, right down the drain. There is a reason the wanted man is wanted all over the world as the TNA champion. Because I am the best.
My fear is that I could have slipped and fallen back. I have another chance. Nick Nemeth is one of the best in-ring performers to ever do this. And I have just one try left to show that the fans were right, to prove that their belief in me was warranted.
This isn't just a chance or a shot. This is an entire different level. I have to win this.
At Genesis, we're going to begin a new era in TNA. And it's going to start with me lifting the TNA World Championship.
Everyone knows that we will be getting the best damn main event at Genesis.
Joe Henry versus the wanted man for the best damn title in the game.
Let's take a look at the tail of the tape for this, your main event of TNA Genesis. Nick Nemeth is the definition of a champion in professional wrestling. Meanwhile, Joe Hendry looks to make good on what he sought to accomplish at Bound for Glory. Will Hendry's heartbreak be the key to his greatest hit?
Does he believe?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. It is time for your main event.
Here we go, guys. And Marcus believes as well.
But champions have their name etched into history. Can Joe Hendry etch his name into the bedrock permanently of TNA Wrestling here tonight?
Sign guy. We've got a sign guy in TNA. I didn't wonder where he'd gone all those years ago. He'd been gone years. He's turned up in TNA now, okay. Here comes the champion, the man to beat, Nick Nemeth or Dolph Ziggler.
He runs up against a man that is arguably the greatest wrestler walking the planet today. The fighting champion, one of the most decorated wrestlers alive. The wanted man, Nick Nemeth. Ladies and gentlemen, we can officially announce that we are sold out tonight for TNA Genesis. We want to sincerely thank the Curtis Cole-Up Center and the City of Dallas for the hospitality. And we want to thank the TNA Wrestling family, not only here in Dallas, but also all of them working from all corners of the world to make this company so special day in and day out. Thank you all for joining us tonight for Genesis.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the TNA World Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 252 pounds, Joe Hendry.
Do you guys believe in Joe Hendry? Does he finally become TNA champion? The people in attendance certainly do.
And his opponent from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 213 pounds, he is the TNA World Champion, the wanted man, Nick Nemeth.
Watch this sport for any number of years and watch Nick Nemeth work. He knew that this was where some of the best talent on the planet was and came to prove himself against them. And now he has to prove it against arguably the hottest act.
And here we go.
Who gets it done here in Dallas?
It's not just that. What Joe Hendry has been pursuing, it's not a flash in the pan. It's not an overnight sensation. This has been 12 years of grinding and trying to find that moment when he could break through. And yes, Joe Hendry broke through in a big way in 2024. He came this close at Slammiversary in a 6-man elimination match. He came this close at Battle for Glory one-on-one with Nick Nemeth. But as I mentioned, that night, you had Frankie.
Well, they're going to tie up. Look up here.
Shot for a TNA World Title match. Kazarian's looming in the building tonight. Let's remember that. Sean Layfield's involvement that night at Bound for Glory. That clothesline from hell he delivered to Joe Hendry.
Go over to another power, Nick.
John Layfield struck his brother Ryan Nemeth, who has been kicked out of the ringside area from what we understood moments ago.
Joe Hendry has the opportunity to prove all of those doubters.
Locking up again. Side headlock. Takedown.
It's 15 minutes of
into the head scissors.
Tonight is the night Hendry has to prove that once and for all. By his own word, this feels like it's his last chance.
You say everything in life comes back around. The match that Joe
looking up again.
Saved and downloaded on his iPod, it'll date us all. I understand that life.
Looking up the art, no.
Kurt Angle and Samoa Joe, ironically, from
Nemeth taking over.
The TNA wrestling years ago.
Cover. Yep.
Kick out by Hendry, a 2 count early. It's got to be careful.
Roll up again.
Another 2 count early.
Here we go.
Got him there. Covered by Hendry. Almost got the 3.
Able to handle the world of professional wrestling from the athletic standpoint. Fireman's carry.
Of course, the athletic background of Nick Nemeth, the incredible collegiate wrestler from Kent State.
Hall of Famer.
No doubt about it. He brings that background to the table as well. So again, outside of their accomplishments within pro wrestling, there is an athletic.
Okay, now right. Nick is firmly in control right now. Joe trying to get out of that and turning it around, turning it to his advantage now.
Straight wrestling there from Joe Hendry over Nick Nemeth.
Drop kick to this right to the chin of Hendry.
The wanted man is the show off. The man who tries to steal the show every time he goes out there. One of the most
shoulder tackle, sorry, by Hendry.
Answering with some physicality of his own.
Oh, leapfrog. Knee, high knee to the face of the champion.
Hendry having answers for Nemeth each step of the way here.
Suplex coming up.
Of Hendry.
He's trying to get Nemeth up there for that stalling suplex and a sleeper.
Nemeth's got a sleeper hold locked in now.
Dangerous. This is a bad place to be in this early in the matchup.
Hendry was trying to get all the blood to rush to the head of Nemeth with that stalling suplex. Now the wanted man trying to put Hendry to sleep, cut off the blood flow.
Squeeze all of it out of the head of Hendry now. You're right. Oh, wait.
Into a suplex.
Look at the strength. 252 pounds of pure motivation.
What a counter.
Hendry gonna duck. Down goes Nemeth.
All that strength on display from Joe Hendry. Wait a second.
Oh, God.
Wait,
Come on.
So Ryan Nemeth, Nick's brother's bought a ticket.
Was ejected from the
I think that's the reason. This is the reason why Nick loses. To be all about his brother.
For him in this capacity crowd here. It pays to know people in this business.
Found a loophole. Santana Morales.
DDT.
DDT there by Nick Nemeth. Here's the cover.
Cover.
Down. A kick out by Hendry. Hendry's got to be careful here.
Crossface on Henry now by
That caught the attention of Hendry. Ryan Nemeth came out
the former Dolph Ziggler, the current Nick Nemeth.
It costs big in a matchup like this.
Crossface by Nemeth.
Twisting and grinding at the neck and shoulder joint of Joe Hendry here. Ooh, that makes things like the standing ovation
Something that shoulder.
a lot more painful, a lot more
Bend in the wrist of Hendry.
Meteoric rise. His physical strength is one thing, but it's his mental fortitude. He just doesn't.
Roman going at it.
Can't take that away from him.
Off the ropes.
He's gone through
Leapfrog into sunset flip 1, 2. Takedown, cover.
Speed there by Hendry.
This we're going. More roll up.
Roll up, cover again. Ziggler then Nick with a net breaker.
To slow up Hendry.
Nick Nemeth got the better of the end of that exchange, but one of the telltale signs of success in this business is the classic, are you coachable? Can you learn? I got to give it to Joe Hendry. He's learned from his past matches with people like Nick Nemeth. Giving up that mat game. He's upping his wrestling game.
Nemeth throwing off now. Elbow coming up.
By Nick Nemeth.
Cover.
Hold on to the championship. Oh, and a kick out. I think Nick Nemeth is feeling a little bit too arrogant at this point in the matchup.
We've heard him talk in various segments over the last several weeks. He's always told Joe Hendry, like, hey, I respect
you. Another cross face, perhaps.
Believe in you, that's great. But he's so confident that he is that best wrestler walking the planet today that maybe that's leaking out a little bit. Maybe that's coming. Hopefully, it does not backfire for the wanted man.
You could understand them bringing that confidence with them. You have to. Two-time WWE World Heavyweight Champion, 6 Intercontinental titles, former AAA Mega Champion, former
Nemeth with a crossface, another crossface.
4 championships in WWE. He's reigned now for 183 days as the TNA World Champion.
In this game, in this sport, I would much rather, and I think anybody in the back would much rather come into a contest, maybe a little.
Stop on that wrist.
Have 1 second of doubt, because that 1 second can cost you everything.
Feels like he's got all the time in the world. Over right to the back. Here's the cover, trying to retain and a kick out.
Hendry staying in this.
He's watching his big brother, Tom, as if he isn't let you know that Nick Nemeth is his big brother.
Yeah, we got that.
He's just looking out for his family. I can't blame him for that. Just because your family doesn't want to talk to you doesn't mean you have to take it out of the Nemeths. Ooh. Enter now, again, once again, bringing that physicality to the wanted man, to the TNA World Champion.
So look at him. Nemeth coming back in this. Oh, jackknife. Cover, drop kick.
Again, right on the butt. gotta say, to the point you made earlier, maybe Nick Nemeth, seemingly oddly enough, I think maybe isn't taking Joe Hendry as serious as he did in their first encounter at Bound for Glory. He's seen the crack in the armor, maybe, if you will, with Joe Hendry, and maybe feels even more confident here tonight that he has the answer to beat him again.
Considering the tension between the two ever since
Joe coming back in these. Okay, oh.
Things got extremely tense between these two this past Thursday on Impact. Joe Hendry with the standing ovation on Ryan Nemeth. Nick Nemeth protected his little brother. Super kick. Joe Hendry clean out of his boots. The frustration's been mounting.
Very much. Very much. I mean, family defends family. I mean, it was instinctual. You saw it on the face of Nick Nemeth, too. Wasn't even sure he wanted to do it. That's just what you do with your family. But either way, it's led to the breakdown in relations between these guys.
Joe Hendry.
Joe fighting back now.
See,
both men going to trade blows.
Telling him, yeah, bring the fight to me. Let's do this. Show me what you got.
Oh.
And Nemeth might want to be careful in this exchange. He's giving up about 50 pounds to Hendry.
Trading blows, trading blows, trading blows. Now Hendry taking over, laying the smackers down. Big clothesline. Fall away slam.
Here we go. Look at the throw. Fall away slam and a kick.
Hendry's feeling it.
Hendry is coming alive. That confidence is returning.
People behind him. Chokeslam coming out. This could be it here. No. Zigzag. No.
Oh, was not able now. Kicks out of it.
Nemeth was relentless there.
Henry going for powerbomb. No. Headbutt. Now the powerbomb. Now the cover. 1, 2.
One second away from making history, from achieving the dream.
And now Nick Nemeth crawling underneath the bottom rope. Looked like he was looking for some safe haven there and a back elbow. On up under the shoulder.
Hendry now the George right, yeah. Time is coming. Yeah. After the adjustment.
Again, so very close, but now the wanted man, Nick Nemeth, showing one of the other reasons he's been so successful. He's become so well known in the world of wrestling. It's this resilience. It's this never say die attitude of his own.
Henry now the big chop.
This is a pivotal point in the matchup here for Joe Hendry. You have the advantage against the TNA World Champion. Now you have that proverbial killer instinct. Can you finish? Can you close?
You gotta push that advantage. Press it. Put the pedal to the metal. As these two fight.
Up to the top they go. Oh. Down goes Hendry to the canvas. Nemeth looking to launch. Cross body. Hendry's caught him, showing his power here. Showing his strength. Into it. Oh. Famous though. Remember turning around your famous, almost got the 3. Henry just kicking out.
What a counter from the TNA World Champion. Pop up right into that famouser. Hendry was almost down, but get the shoulder up just in time.
Emmett's been on the wrong end of a few AAs in his life. I think he knows how to come up with a counter.
He did at just the right time. This match goes on. Now Nemeth back to the outside. Thinking of maybe trying once again. We go to the top rope, try something risky here.
What was Nemeth calling for?
Nemeth going to the top and calling for something here.
Typically in the wheelhouse of Nick Nemeth.
Oh, it's going to cost him. Henry cuts him off.
Cut him off the pass.
Up for the following slam from the top.
From the turnbuckles. And yeah, we talked about the confidence of Nick Nemeth. There's him.
Someone's coming out. Oh, Frank, because is it like a cash-in thing? The Money in the Bank? Call your shot gauntlet trophy.
Kazarian can call his shot for a TNA title match of his choosing anytime, anywhere.
It's like a Money in the Bank thing, is it? A JBL, John Bradshaw, JBL's here. Another clothesline from hell to Kazarian. Of course, we will see JBL on Raw tomorrow night. Wonder what he'll do on there. And punching and knocking Ryan Nemeth out.
Disappears into the ether. Chaos in his wake.
Nick's brother laid out. Kazarian laid out.
The sold-out crowd live in Dallas is fixated on one thing.
Zigzag.
The TNA World Championship.
Choke slam.
What? Take a look. The standing ovation. How close was this?
Nemeth kicking out of that.
Hendry's looking to give it.
Can he hit it again? If he's it maybe a second time? No. The guy says Nick get out. Zigzag. Super kick. Zigzag. Danger zone, whatever. 1, 2. Hendry kicking out of the danger zone. Zigzag. Same move. Different name.
Nick Nemeth can't believe it. Nobody can. I can't.
And Kazarian and Ryan have disappeared from ringside. I think, yeah. Nemeth's looking for the super kick. No, got caught. Following slam. Choke slam, hit it, cover it, do champion. 1, 2, 3, done it. See, he done it. Joe Henry's our new TNA champion. Do you believe Andy did it?
Everyone here in Dallas and around the world. I can't buy it. You have to believe.
He get the standing ovation. Joey's a new. Is that what it's called? His move. Joey's a new TNA World Champion.
Energy coursing through his veins. A decade plus of striving.
Somebody come out to confront him, or is that it? Are we going off air? We'll have to wait and see. They call the standing ovation, okay? Was it a version of a choke slam, I suppose? Joining celebrating the crown now. I don't think we're going to get anybody else here. Any else from NXT, anybody else from WWE?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us tonight for Genesis. This is the new beginning of TNA Wrestling.
Well, there we are. My very first ever TNA watch along. I gave it a rating of, it felt a breath of fresh air from AEW. Really flawed. Joined his new world champion. Some new faces I've never seen before. I like the give me a second here, guys. Just 1 second. Let me take that off. We've got a fish on the screen now. I like the NXT involvement. I like all of that. I'm going to give it a rating of probably just below main event. No, just over mid-card. I think just over mid-card in my rating for it. So I will see you guys on Saturday for Saturday night's main event. Watch along. Then on Sunday for the Rain and Rock podcast. Do like, share, subscribe, all of that. And always remember, if wrestling is the game, excellence is the name, and excellence is Ricky. Where are we? There. Goldman.